Shumpa Flexington, what's good, my dude? Welcome, welcome. Ready for Christmas? Trip, what's good? Glad you can fly up in here. I guess it's only 7 o'clock there, huh? Probably a good nap. Was it like a 4-hour nap? I don't know how to take like short naps. If I take a nap, I'm out for 3-4 hours. Every time. Every time. Kind of want to make, yo, friends, what kind of beat you want to make tonight, friends? I already know. Envy Beats, what's up, man? Welcome. So, bass trap. I don't even know how to make. Are you talking about just like an 808 heavy trap beat, or like the kind of beats that you make? What do you? I mean, what kind of? I don't even necessarily know what you would consider bass trap, but I'm open to try. Appreciate that, Trip. That's an oldie but a goodie. I think I made that beat when I did a demo on Chow Matrix forever and a year ago. All right, I got satellite sessions up. Do you want me to try to find a sample, like a vocal chop? I gotta open up Splice. Let's that Splice. You want to hear some some guitar in the beat that we made tonight? What's good, Fanty? Fanty the Panty Dropper is in the building. Oh yeah, I'm still not good enough to just to grab it and start playing some stuff yet. Last time I did play though, I made my little first whole riff. I might not even have it on this computer anymore because I had to delete all my downloads. My computer was already filling up with data, and I was like, how is this already filling up with data? It's brand new. But yeah, I don't think I have it downloaded. No, I took it off the computer. I had to delete it because it was in my download folder. Yeah, I'll download it real quick. It's nothing fancy. It's just a little small one. I'll play it real quick though. I'll play it real quick for you. Sometimes if you ask, you shall receive, and this is one of those times. So y'all see, here we go. This is the first guitar riff. It's nothing fancy. That's it. Liam, what's up, bro? Tripper got me to play that little guitar riff. But we're gonna make some kind of trap beat. Franz asked if we can make bass trap, and then he disappeared on me. So I'm gonna try to find a sample, a vocal chop, for us to build around. So I'm gonna open up Splice real quick. Oh my goodness, Destructo. Oh wow. My dude, thank you so much for the super chat. Jesus Christ. Bro, I appreciate you so much. You don't even know. That is super fire. Thank you so much, man. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that so much, bro. For real, for real. I don't even think you understand, man. That was definitely a great surprise, man. Now we might have to make a happy beat tonight. We might not be able to make a super trap beat. We might have to I can't get a link on this on the stream, friends. Yeah, Destructo is definitely the GOAT. Yeah, man, I appreciate that so much, bro. I don't even think you understand. Like that's like super clutch. Like, oh my goodness. That just made my week, bro. That just made my week. Um that just made my week. For real. So we're gonna change. We're gonna slow down a little bit. Destructo, what kind of beat do you want us to make tonight? Whatever kind of beat you want us to make tonight, that's what we're gonna make tonight. So um even if um even if I don't know, yeah, man, I can't stress enough. I really appreciate that, man. Um Even if I don't know how to make the genre, whatever kind of beat that my guy Destructo wants us to make, that's what we're gonna make. So and we'll figure it out together. Yeah, we'll figure it out together. You know what's funny? I was watching a decap video, and he was just talking about the difference between being an amateur and being a professional when you're like doing YouTube and trying to do music and stuff like that. And it's like being a being an amateur is like when you don't want to do something, so you don't do it. Opposed to being a professional, no matter whether you're tired or you don't feel like doing something, you're gonna get up and do it anyway. Like like let's say you have a stream schedule and you stream like every single Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, and bearing like something like getting corona or something like that, you're always going to be on stream, or bearing like when my computer broke down, I had to miss a week because the computer broke down. But today I was like super tired because I've been up late the last two night the making the last two videos that I made. The video that I recorded Monday for Tuesday, I was up until like 7 or 7:30 in the morning messing with the video because I kept having technical difficulties while I was recording it. And so then I had to get up at like 11 to get the thumbnail done and get the video up and then work. And then I got right into shooting the video for last night because I didn't get the Arturia plugin until after I got off work. So I didn't even get to mess with it. So then it's making a beat, then figuring out the plugin, then recording the video, editing the video, making the thumbnail, and then getting up and finalizing everything this morning because I didn't finish getting all the information in and all that stuff. So I just haven't gotten any sleep. And I was just like, man, I am so tired. Um, I'm so tired. I don't know what I want to do today. I didn't really want to stream, but I was going to stream. I knew I was going to, but then I was just thinking all day. That's probably the difference between somebody who's an amateur and professional, because all day long I knew I was going to stream and I knew that wasn't going to be a question. Um, but it just, I'm just thinking about that right now. It's like, it wasn't even an option. It was something I knew I was going to do, but maybe in the past, like maybe like 5 years ago, I might've been like, man, I just won't stream tonight. And nobody will care, but I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's do some kind of happy lo-fi Christmas beat. So what kind of do you guys want me to go find a MIDI? Let's do that. Do you guys want me to go find a MIDI? Like what Christmas song? Do y'all want to remix a Christmas song? What do y'all want to do? How do y'all want to do it? I was gonna wait till Friday to do that, to do the Christmas thing, because it was gonna be Christmas Eve. But I guess I don't know. Maybe Friday I'll just make a beat because I don't know if you know how everybody's gonna be feeling on Christmas Eve. I don't know if everybody's gonna be here because it's Christmas Eve, so on and so forth. So Zazo, welcome. I gotta think about how Sleigh Bells goes. I appreciate that, Chike. How does Sleigh Bells go? I don't want to do Jingle Bells because everybody does Jingle Bells. But maybe we can do Jingle Bells super slow. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Um, Only thing that sucks. How about this? We'll just make a trap beat. I know I'm all over the place. Um, yeah, I appreciate that, Zazo. Um, we'll just make a trap beat, and then on by the end of the stream, we'll figure out what we're going to um what we're gonna make for the next stream, and then I'll find a MIDI and I'll get everything ready because I can't play the MIDI. I can't like listen to random Christmas songs on stream because I'll catch a copyright strike or claim. Baby, it's cold outside. Go lo-fi. You know what? Let me see if I can find that MIDI real quick. You might have sold me, Liam. I gotta switch screens for a second just to make sure I don't get a strike.
Would you like to
Shut it up. Ah, but it's sheet music. And he wants me to pay for it? Come on, bruh. Not even your sheet music. You gotta be kidding me. Here we go. I think I found it. Maybe. I'm on a sketchy site right now. I'm on a sketchy site doing sketchy things for Baby It's Cold Outside. Things you guys make me do sometimes. It's like, nah, fam. Taking me some funky domain. Yo, bro. I'm gonna need you not to spam the chat. I appreciate you showing up, but don't spam the chat or I'm gonna have to boot you for obvious reasons. Just keep it chill. Um, we might do Baby It's Cold Outside next stream, and I'll figure out the MIDI by then because the sheet music's all here. Um, the sheet music's all here, but I don't want to waste the time trying to enter in the sheet music because that might take forever. So I don't want to like hold y'all on that because like I can find the sheet music, but I can't find necessarily just the MIDI for it. So yeah, I know, man. I'm no good. And I don't want to play it out loud because if I play it, I want to catch a copyright strike. Maybe. We'll see if this is, here we go. Let's see if this is. I hate these sites because when you click on stuff, you don't know what you're clicking on. Right? So it's like, got everything, but there's no spot to download. Oh, they want me to pay them $10 for the MIDI. Yeah, that's a big no for me, dog. Um, we'll try one more. Okay, no for me. New plan. Right. Uh, I'm gonna end up on a prawn site, and I'm gonna get my whole channel banned and taken care of. Man, I hope you're good, Destructo. I didn't know that you had some surgery, man. Hope you're good. All right, so we're just gonna go with the original plan, and the original plan is to make some kind of trap beat. And then when we come back on, I can't say enough, bro. I super appreciate the super chat though. Um, when we come back though, on Friday we'll do a Christmas beat. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up Splice, so that we can see what sample we want to use, and everybody can get in. I might do the drums tonight though. Here we go with this again. All right, bam, got it. Got it. It always makes it super big though. Pause. All right, so I got Splice up. Um, I gotta turn the sound on so y'all can hear it. Hey, I'm getting better at that though. Remembering to turn the sound on so that y'all can hear it. Can I get some props for that? Just a little bit. I don't want all the props in the world, just a few. Unmute this. All right, so I gotta go to, what is it? What? Where are? Oh my! Here we go. Sorry, I don't use Splice all the time, so I just downloaded a bunch of stuff, and so I want something about 140-ish. Tell me when y'all hear something y'all like.
My girl a bandit, her soul's a thief to my actual heart. But when I got the molly, she be on that. She let me clap her cheeks.
Can you hear the sounds now? Did you hear that last singing? You should have been able to hear that. You could hear the cheeks clapping. Can you hear this? Yeah. I'm not thinking about using that one though. I don't have Splice on the right computer yet because I'm a slacker. I mean, I'll be the first to admit that. I haven't I don't have it on I don't have it on my PC. It's on my MacBook. Oh man, I can't do that. You can hear the bleed through on the mic. You should be able to hear the samples now. You don't hear Splice? It's telling me that you guys should be hearing it. Are you telling me you're not hearing? You guys, are you serious? You're not hearing Splice? Okay. I mean, I'll check my email, but if you send me a melody, that's not, we typically start off with a sample and then some chords and then we build a beat around that. So, that's just typically the way I like to go because it's easier for me. It's easier for me to manage the whole entire stream that way, and it's easier for me to decide what direction the beat's gonna go. No hate or nothing like that, but I always try to be consistent. Yeah, bro. See, I normally like to start off by doing. I don't like to start off with a way with a sample. I like to start off with the vocal and then build around the vocal. Not to be a hater. I know you make heat. I know you make fire. But that's the way. That's what I always tell everybody. And then I like to be consistent because if I tell you it's okay one time, then the next stream somebody's gonna want to do the same thing and it's over and over again. And then I kind of lose control of what I want to do. You know, if that makes sense. I kind of like that. Um, Let me know if y'all like that one. I kind of like that one. What's up, JJ Biggs? Welcome. Oh, that's. Man, if I don't know if you can't hear it, I don't even know what to tell you. How can you not hear it? It's telling me that you guys can hear it. I'm like literally looking at the OBS and it's telling me that you guys can hear what I'm playing. It's like playing through OBS. You guys can't hear that. You sincerely can't hear that? Well, we're gonna use this one. I guess that'll be the quick way to figure it out. We'll just use this one. It's fire though. Y'all gonna like it. And if you don't, I'm gonna make you like it. Did y'all all get the super dope tape Mello-fi today? I hope everybody swooped that up. All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and export this sample over. Y'all like this sample though. It's fire. Do 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 do. I wish we could have made that. Oh, Christmas beat. All right. So. All right. All right. Now we're in action, fellas. Now we're in action. Mark Maddock, you didn't get notified. Well, I'm glad you're here. I know I had to throw somebody off. I showed up on time tonight. I actually showed up at 10. Not 10:05, not 10:15, not 10:17. I was on ready to roll at 10 o'clock tonight. I was like, they're not gonna be ready for this. All right, so this is what we're gonna use. Download it. We're gonna go about 150 BPM. Oh, my head is throbbing too. I'm full of complaints tonight, but I'm super happy. Thanks to my guy Destructo. Truth. All right, so this is what we're gonna rock with for the sample.
There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seeking you shall find.
So we're gonna go ahead and rock with that. What do y'all want me to rock for the give me 1 sec. Let me find these chords real quick and then I'll drop the code. Let me get rid of this off the screen too. Boom. All right, so yeah, I just switched computers. I don't know why it wasn't coming through. It should have been coming through. I know it's crazy because it was showing me that it was coming. I don't know, it's crazy. Craziness. But it is what it is. We won't cry over spilled milk. Yeah, I'll probably use the new plugin at some point on this beat. Let me. Y'all already know I'm about to cheat real quick so I can find something for y'all. I'm gonna go 8 bars tonight. I guess it's a trap beat. I always go 8 bars. The trap beat.
There's a saying.
Always milk this up.
There's a saying. There's a
So fancy, I am a minor, by the way. So do you guys want me to start this off with a piano? I kind of want to see, I don't want to just get super experimental. I haven't used Pigments 3.5 yet. I kind of want to use that. Let's see what we got in here. The root notes are, give me just 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me find a melody real quick, or an instrument real quick, and then I'll give you all the root notes and everything. So then I can appease everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because I know some people are waiting to get in and make some stuff. So I'm giving you guys all the room tonight. I just got a little pad. I'm giving y'all all the room to create tonight. I'm gonna probably do some drums though, unless France wants to do them.
There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still,
Never mind, I lied. That pad doesn't necessarily go with this. Lies. Something's lying tonight.
there's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh.
All right, let me go ahead and open this up. I might still change that though, because you know, I do what I want. So boom. Sorry, I know y'all waiting patiently waiting. Let's get started. No, I've never tried using Image Line Remote. Is that when other people get to control your mouse? Create a new session. Session name, 91st stream, beat uno. Great session. Can somebody copy this code for me into the chat? Please, por favor. Oh, whoops. Y'all gotta like how I said to copy the chat and then I covered it up like a jerk. This guy is an animal. Oh, man, I hate this chat sometimes. Not you guys, but like trying to get in here so that I can pin this. It irritates me sometimes. Just sometimes. Mark Maddock on the beat. Thank you, brother. Let me go ahead and get this pinned real quick. And message. You are in there. Mark, I love you to death. But Destructo gets the pin tonight. Destructo came through. He's the member of the evening. We appreciate him so much. But you know I got love for you, bro. You're my dude. All right. I might try it. I have to look into it before I try it. I just don't want to be trying out something new and taking forever to make it work. So let me see if this is ready to go. No, it's not, because I don't have anything on the channels yet.
There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a
Yo, I did that, but now I want to change this. We cannot reach our servers. Come on, there you go. You're gonna reach your servers. You're gonna reach them now. Ah, milfed up. I gotta delete this.
There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind.
Oh, y'all got both the vocals in there. Kind of milked that up though. Oh no, I didn't. Hey, get off me. All right, let me get you guys the root notes real quick, and then I'm going to I'm gonna strum the little keys and pigments. You're looking at what, a G sharp. Oh, I thought the freaking update was supposed to fix this. I just updated the FL Studio freaking 20.9 and I still have freaking H's on my damn screen. The frick? What the frick, FL Studio? My MacBook is fine, but this one's not. You're looking at a G sharp, a B, F sharp, a D sharp, G sharp, F sharp, G sharp, and a C sharp. Rulaz, what's up? Booyaka Booyaka 619. Wagga Butt is in the building. Wagga, what's up, man? I see you every Sunday. Wagga Butt be coming through with the heat. I don't even know, man. He be in my guy Ab McCree's stream, and he be on there just murdering beats. Wagga cool, it's good peoples. We don't normally converse much, but I be peeping what's going on in there, man. He good peoples. Everybody welcome Wagga. Wagga. Oh, y'all can't see my face, huh? Boom, there we go. I'm back. Just like that. Right, the H key be killing me. Wagga in the building. Ah, thank you, Sir Chump. I can't pin that. I wish I could, but it's all good. FDGFGC. Oh, you need the last two notes though. The last two notes are. Oh, you got that. You only got six. Oh, never mind. I didn't see the first. Aha. I need to get my life together. Get your life. So this is what we got.
There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find.
Hey, well, we're about to chop something up, man. If you want, um, I don't know if you feel like collabing, but we typically do a little collab thing where we're in satellite sessions. I don't know if you have satellite sessions, but up at the top is the code, and then you can hop right into the sessions. And typically we be cooking up some, we've cooked up some bangers, and it's kind of tight because everybody's like different stuff in here. So it's different genres. Like people make different, like, we got people who make trap beats. We got people who make like synthwave beats, people who make boom bap. So it's kind of cool when we get like the pad didn't come through. Let me send it again. Maybe I have it muted. That you could. Let me resend it.
There's a saying, oh. There's a saying, oh.
Thing be so wishy-washy sometimes though, I'm telling y'all. Like I gotta delete it and re-add it back on. One day it's gonna act right. Gonna act right. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. Oh man, so yeah. I know y'all caught the conversation that's been the topic where Hove Jay-Z was like nobody can see him in a versus battle. Y'all think anybody can see Jay-Z in a versus battle? All right, let's go. Let's try this again.
There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a
Go ahead and switch these back. I'm gonna throw some effects and stuff on some of this stuff. Joshua, what's up? Welcome. Benedictka Urbane. Oh, you're a bot. Back at it. What's good? Yo, everybody says Wheezy, but here's my thing with Wheezy. I couldn't listen to 4 hours or 3 hours of Wheezy F baby and the F is for phalanges. I can't do that for 4 hours, man. But I don't know. Each one's own. I think maybe like the best chances would be like would be like Ye, Kanye, or Drake. I know nobody wants to hear that, but Drake got banger after banger after banger after banger. You may not like him, but he's got a bunch of bangers that would bang off and like a versus battle. Creaxin, what's up? Welcome, bro. Welcome. I'm gonna throw some. Let's go ahead and mess with some of that Mellotron on this. Where are you at? I've already forgot where you be hiding at. Tape Mellow Fire. Let's throw some of this on here. like that, but I need to turn it down. Turn it down. That'll work. Hey, Fran, you already know that's about to work.
Shall find there's a saying old says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still, we're often told.
Yeah, I think Drake is I think Drake is definitely the you know the biggest of the competition. I feel like people sleep on I feel like people sleep on Hove's catalog. Like I think a lot of people, because that's what everybody on the internet's been like, oh, he doesn't have no fire. And it's like that dude got more number one albums than any solo artist ever. More number one solo albums than Barbara Streisand, like Bruce Springsteen, Elvis. You know what I'm saying? I know that's not hip hop, but that's like a them. You know, those people have a ton of huge music catalog. What's up, Chris? Welcome. If I missed you when you hopped in, welcome. We'll take a quick scroll up real quick. Um, Joshua, I don't know if I said what's up to you, brother. Welcome. Rulas, Booyaka Booyaka 619. Gang just got here in the building. I'm kind of interested after I start getting a bunch of stuff here, because I know there's a new button that you can push with FL, because you know you just got to update, but I don't know what it is. I feel like you can push. I don't know what you're supposed to push. I briefly watched the tutorial, but you know that isn't. Maybe it's shift something. I have any idea what I'm supposed to push. I know there's a button now where you can assign, like you can scroll all this stuff and you can assign. I don't remember what that assign button is. I think it's, I don't remember. We'll figure it out though. You're good, man. You're good, Chris. Man, I've been listening to Hove my whole life. Like, appreciate that, Maj. I've been listening to Hove since I was in high school, man. Since Hove came out, forever, man. The new sub lab? No, I didn't know we're gonna go ahead and take a quick moment of silence. Is it just a new, hold on. Hold up. Uh, is it like a new, um, just a new sub plugin? What's it called? I thought you meant like a Sublab came out with Sublab 2 or something. I was about to say I'm gonna have to go ahead and jump on that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get on that. I'm gonna have to get on that. I didn't check my emails yet, so I'll have to check my emails because if they send out a new library and some updates, I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm not gonna do a video on I'm not gonna do a video on the updates for FL Studio just because I stayed up too late the last 2 nights messing with the last 2 videos that I did. So I'm not gonna do a video after stream tonight. I'm probably just gonna stream till like 1 or something and then probably pass out, come super tired. And then tomorrow I have I think a family event, and then I might shoot a video when I get done with the event. I might not, but then Friday I might shoot a video tomorrow for Christmas. So I might shoot a video tomorrow and then put it out on Christmas. But I'm not sure yet. I want to put something out Christmas, but I don't feel like staying up Christmas Eve because I have a stream, and then I don't want to have to shoot a video after the stream and then edit the video, do the thumbnail. You know, I'll be up till 5 or 6, and then I gotta wake up early and do Christmas presents and stuff, and then family outing all day. I just don't want to be super exhausted on Christmas. He said, "Pat, I'm about to head to work, man. It's like 11 here. Is there anything else in here yet?"
There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says.
I got some more stuff in here. Grab that real quick. There. Friends on the drums tonight. You know I'm ready for this. Are you gonna give me some fire 808 too, friends? You know I need that. The 808 God is in the building tonight. Because we can make this, I mean, if you want to, we can do something where we make it cinematic. I mean, we can do whatever. You know, like if you want to do the 808s on like the first part, or I'll do the 808s on the first part, and then like the second part we have it smash into like how you do 808s, and so like the beat can be like a little switch up, and then we can make it go like super ham or something. I mean, what it's, you know, obviously it's whatever you guys want to do. I'm with it no matter what, but let me I'm gonna pan these hi-hats, so probably put it in, I guess. We throw some shaper box on these hi-hats.
There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh.
I kind of don't like how she says that one part. I might chop it up and change it a little bit, because I don't like how she says this part.
There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seeking you shall find.
I don't like how she says the end, but it's all good.
There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind.
don't know if I just wanted to check that out because this is a new plugin in FL Studio. So if you're using FL Studio and you know about the updates today, man, they added the gang of updates. They gave us 3 new plugins. So they gave us this pitch shifter. So you know it's got a whole bunch of stuff. And again, I'm not used to using it yet. So
There's a saying, oh, some fall on the way, still we're often told, seeking yourself first. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind, still we're often told, seeking yourself first. There's a saying, says that love is blind.
I'm not gonna probably use that, but oh man, I need to get a new battery. The worst mistake I ever made was purchasing some off-brand freaking batteries for my camera because I bought them. I guess it's almost been a year, but they're both almost dead. And I even have it hooked up to a battery pack. Worst mistake ever. Never trust a YouTuber. I'm joking. Kind of. Some damn YouTubers suggested that I get those batteries. Damn them. Damn. We're back in action though. I'll make sure I'm not. Could be my fault. Nope. We're not in 4K. We're back though. We got action. Yeah, I got Vocal Blender, but that's on my other computer. I just never downloaded it on this one. I mean, I got a whole bunch of vocal plugins. I got Vocal Bender. I've got Vocal Synth, which is fire. Here's another plugin that FL Studio gave us today. Where is it at? Vintage Chorus. So it's basically like a emulation of a June 6 chorus. Kind of fire.
There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind,
It's kind of fire.
still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind, still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind, still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind, still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind, still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind, still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind, still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a
All right, let me get that 808 and everything over in here. Let me get all this in here. Flute. I'm giving y'all all the creativity tonight. I don't want to just take over. Brian said we're not doing a kick tonight. Oh, Lord. Can you give me that? Can you give me that kick pattern too? Or are you gonna make me figure it out? Shoot everything. Oh, you did give me the kick pattern. Aha. I guess I'll shut up then, right?
There's a saying, says that love is blind. Still
In my face.
there's a saying, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seeking you shall find.
No, you're good, bro. You're good. We do this. I do this. I can't say that every single Wednesday and Friday we do this, but we do this a lot on Wednesdays and Fridays. Obviously, you know the game, so if a plugin comes out, it kind of prohibits sometimes doing the collab streams because if I got to shoot a video, I do all my video recording at night. So whenever I record a video, I always do my videos and editing at night. So I normally record videos at like midnight or like 1 in the morning, and then I edit them. And then, you know what I'm saying? I do my thumbnails, and then I go to sleep, and I get up in the morning, and it's all uploaded, ready to go. And I normally drop videos at 1. So every night I'm either doing a live stream or shooting a video. And that's after I get off work, because I work until like 10 o'clock at night. So that's just the way it works for me. My schedule works for me. But if we got rappers in here who are dope too. I mean, we be doing full songs. I rap. I don't know if you know that or not, but I be rapping. I'm pretty dope. Not to be feeling myself, but you know, I'm all right. I got a bar or two. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm about to fix all that up real quick. The levels, he's like soft clip. Yeah, I got that. Plus, I had to turn it down because sometimes it's louder for you guys than it is for me. I know that's for sure. And then I'm sure, yo, Savani, what's good? Yeah, man, I rap a little bit, bro. I got a couple bars. I got a couple bars here and there. You didn't see. Now we gotta go there. I'm gonna go ahead and play something real quick. YouTube. Channel. Storage, boom. You didn't see this?
Check. Yo, if shit gets hairy, I'ma be Chewbacca, and I'ma be there for a couple like I got 2 new rockers. My boo blue blockers, a voodoo doctor, and a Hulu watcher. Ever had your shit pushed in? Doo-doo stopper. My crew grew proper, was a FUBU copper and a guru knocker. Can't bite me, cause my cuckoo's hotter. Is that your dame? Well, I'm a choo-choo spotter, and I'm trained. So you know who got it. She love my yoo-hoo water. I got a boo-cool roster, they always get the message. Bluetooth talker, ooh boo walker. My dog still chew through blockers, shoot through coppers, play it back. YouTube watchers, 3W dots. This the huddle you plot. If it's trouble you got, when knuckles turn rock. Used to cuddle a Glock, but that couple has stopped. No love for them thoughts, cause once I start I can't stop.
Yeah, man, I got just a couple bars, just a couple. We got people in here who sing. We got people in here who play instruments. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm about to get some guitars coming over on this beat that we're working on right now. Like, that's part of what takes a minute. So, like, you know, I'll be doing a lot of talking in between. It's because you already know how it goes. If you start making a beat, and once you keep going and going and going and going, then there's no room for nobody else to add. So I'm sure Well, let me see. I can tell you what people are doing right now if I look into the satellite session. So Liam's probably putting together a guitar right now. Chump Flexing's probably put together. Sir Chump of Flexington is probably putting together a guitar or a bass line or something like. Well, probably not bass because we have an 808. So Liam and Chump are probably putting together guitars, but Liam does everything. So he Liam does everything. So he can do guitars and all that stuff. But we do everything on stream, man. So like we do like we a lot of times we'll like I feel like I just did a track. Let me see. What stream was that where we did that song where Bam was singing? I'll play that real quick. Where Mark was rapping, Bam was singing, and I rapped. I put down a verse. What is this? 91st. 8-1. I'm not sure which stream that was though. What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That doesn't come with this version? Whatever. The FL Studio is trying to get me because they already know I'm about to upgrade. I'm just holding out. Whatever. Just take you off then. We don't need you anyway, man. I got 1,000 choruses. I thought it was coming standard with yeah, we are. We we're working on a stream album. When we have one stream album is basically done, and there's a ton of songs on that album. I'm probably gonna put these last couple songs that we've done on that album too, just because since I haven't put it out yet. But that's gonna be one of my goals. I'm gonna do a video and I'm gonna talk about, I know it might be lame, but I'm gonna do like a New Year's resolution video this year, and I wanna basically um tell you guys some of what the goals are for this year, like what the channel is and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know if that's a lame or not, but we're gonna try it, and then we're gonna try to achieve some of those goals because some of the goals are gonna involve you guys, and we'll bring it, rulers. Some of the goals are gonna involve you guys and what you guys want to do, and if you guys want to be active and all that other stuff. So, what? Can't locate this. Oh, I bet you. Fuck. This is the sound right here. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. This is a banger too. I'm about to go ahead and just fix it real quick. Ah, I can't believe that. That's what you get when you clean out your freaking when you clean out your mailbox and you don't freaking you're not responsible. And like when you just download stuff and you take it right from your download folder and you don't put it in another folder, that's what happens, folks. That's what happens.
Yo, sometimes I think about you and I.
Yeah, this song is so dope, man. Go ahead and make the same mistake we just made. I don't even know what this is. Oh, that's Jay Robinson. I need Markmatic and I need Musically's guitar. Yeah, I might as well find this real quick because it's while you guys are getting that together. The only reason I cleaned up my mailbox is because I had freaking um is because I had like 185 megabytes worth of stuff there because I had just I had to re-put all the everything into my computer. You know what I'm saying? So since I had to put everything back into my computer from when when my computer died, I didn't really have much of a choice. I just had so much stuff sitting in there. God, my key. See, this is just irresponsibility right here. Don't even know what folder it's in. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got action, Craig. We got action. All right, this should be pretty quick though. Get in your home, you bitch, you. Attic on 17. See, it's a good thing I still got all that other stuff in here though, because it allows me to know exactly where everything goes. Well, that worked out perfect. Y'all see how I got it right on time? Yes, sir. My verse. I know this is killing some of y'all, sorry. I gotta make sure this is right. Musically is good. 14. Fix this part of the verse. I can't believe I remember where how everything went though. All right, now let's try this. So this was what we did on one of the streams. So Mark raps first. Bam is the guy singing over this sample. Bam's the guy singing. A bunch of people collabed on this. Chris, who's in the chat, sent the flute. Liam sent the guitar. Mr. A Die sent some pads. I can't remember who did the bass. I think Sir Chump of Flexington did the bass. Sir Chump of Flexington did another guitar over here. Musically did a guitar. Chris did some more drums. You know, Mark raps first, I rap second. So like this was a super collaboration.
Spaced out.
Oh, hold on. She's way too loud. Or did I have her screaming in my ear? Oh yeah, Franz did the bass.
Spaced out.
Spaced out. Listen.
What did we do? This one, oh, I had to stretch her out to 90. That's right. I'm just gonna play it without the chick. Can't remember what I did. Oh yeah, duh. I'm tripping. I'm acting like a freaking noob today. Yeah, man, I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm tripping.
Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen. Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen. Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen.
Yo. Sometimes I think about you and I and how we got to where we are. Yeah, Markmatic. I got one voice, but it's a lot of decisions to make. We put in so much hours, but even minutes can't save. How much longer you want me to wait? I'm becoming impatient. I had quicksand beneath me when I should have been floating. Do it like that, only slower. I heard you when you told him. I've been a timekeeper, this hourglass that I'm holding. Yeah, he had you in the past, but that ain't important. I done forgot the man when I became him. Always go back to the kid, cause I be ready to save them, yeah. I keep from confrontation, but if in case I'm with all the smoke and I be ready to blaze him. When he played back the tape.
Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen. Spaced out. Spaced out. Listen. Fire emoji, everything I spit is that heat. How you play the front when you riding up in the backseat. My mind stays spaced out like the gap in some bad teeth. And I can play the villain, a hero, nigga, just ask me. On top of my game like a
So now I'm really tripping.
fire.
Why? Super frustrating. No, it's Bam. Maybe you just gotta be not an idiot.
Fire emoji, everything I spit is that heat. How you play the front when you riding up in the backseat. My mind stays spaced out like the gap in some bad teeth. And I can play the villain, a hero, nigga, just ask me. On top of my game like a professional athlete. My brain running circles and circles. Track meet, so don't approach me. Talking slick with that fast speak, cause you'll get left sleeping with them fishes. Crab meat, and when it's time to talk to me, make sure that you listen. Cause most of y'all are see-through and I'm x-ray with the vision. Take heed of this warning when you're making your decisions. Cause the outcome might be something that you didn't envision. Told you from the beginning, nigga, I am fire like a tire sight. Got me seeing blood, vampire bites. Go ahead and test me if you're thinking that I'm wired right. I'll be back like Star Wars giving you Empire Strikes. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen. Spaced out, spaced out. Listen, 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 listen.
Yeah, I gotta fix some. I gotta fix some things, but I'll do that on another time. We'll get back to the stream. But the because her vocals, it's out of key because I had to shift it, and I can't remember exactly what I had it at. So, but it was tight because her vocal goes back and forth with his, and he did his vocal part around that sample. So like it's like there's parts where it's like he's like listen, and she's like listen, 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 listen. So it's just tight. I'll fix it. I gotta fix it before the next stream. But it came out really well. And it sounds all jacked up because I must not have saved it. I don't know what I did. Obviously you can tell I messed that up.
Days are saying, oh, says that love is blind.
What do we have here? All right, that 808 kicking again. This. Trump, I don't know if I like this melody. I might mess with it. Not sure about this. 5. I'll put some effects on it and see what we can do. man. Yo, Wagabutt, you be making some fire beats, bro. It always cracks me up, man, because like that chat be always so lit on Sundays. I always do. My goal is not, to take people from one person's stream to another person's stream. If you come rock with me on Sunday, you come rock with me on Sunday. But like, I'm not like the type of person who, like, I don't typically talk about it unless somebody asks me about it, because obviously me and Av, we share some subscribers. The man's got almost 100,000 subscribers. So, but I'm not going to be like in the stream, like in his stream, like, oh, everybody come watch my stream. I only talk about my stuff if somebody asks me about it. But like, I'll typically stream Sunday, so I'll leave his stream at like midnight, and then or at 10, and then I come over here and stream, and I do the same thing. I've been doing, I think we started like either the same week, or he started a week before I did, or I started a week before he did on the Sunday streams, like playing people's music. But again, my goal isn't to like take people out of his stream or whatever, vice versa, because I'd be irritated if somebody came in my stream and was like, I'm about to stream right now, y'all should come over and check me out, because it's like, dude, I'm still streaming. They're here to see me. They didn't come here to see you. But that always gets me in a good mood and gets me hyped up for this stream. My stream on Sundays is watching just the interactions in that stream. It always makes me laugh. Yeah, the Sunday gang goes hard. Appreciate y'all for that. Yeah, knock is fire. Oh, I guess that's probably extra. It's probably clipping a little bit for y'all. Probably sounds a little distorted. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Yo, you can get on this one. You can be like, yeah, Markmatic, no static. They wanna talk with the bad, well I'm the baddest. Yeah, I'm the maddest, flow been the fattest. Like Roseanne, goddamn, I'm the man. Yes, bro with something. Yeah, you know I'm touching something. They can catch them hands from the man. And I don't really care, info expands. You know what I'm saying? I did kind of go off on Spaced Out. You kicked on that too, man. You set it off. The one thing I do hate about this stream is that I'm just waiting for somebody else to send something. Yeah, I mean, you set off my verse, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's our energies together. You know, if it wasn't for your verse, I would have never came up with my verse. So, you know, think about it like that too. Um, yeah, violin would be fire. I'm just waiting to see if Liam disappeared. So typically when Liam disappears, he's putting down a guitar. So I kind of want to hear what his melody is going to sound like before I add anything else. Like I might add some arpeggiator. So I might go get something to arpeggiate it with for a little break. But before I start adding different strings and stuff like that, I typically like to just wait to see what I get. That's the hardest part about doing this is that like I could like we all know because we're all producers. Everybody here either makes beats or they rap or whatever. But you all know that once you get going, you can just take something over and you know what I'm saying, run with it. Like I remember one stream, I think the second stream we were supposed to do this, I got like one melodic piece and I just made the beat because I was kind of impatient. So again, if it's your first time here or whatnot, that's kind of why I'm doing more talking than just continuing to make the beat because I want to give everybody who wants to contribute an opportunity to contribute a piece without me just taking it over. But it looks like it's just Liam who's left. I mean, I don't know, Sir Chump of Flexington, he does what he wants to, so he might just plop a guitar down in here as well. So, you know, but yeah, I like it. I like it. I like what we got going so far, though. That's for sure. I was gonna say the one thing that I don't like about the stream is that when it oh, it's all good. Does that mean we don't get a guitar from you tonight, Liam? I'm not gonna make it about me, and I'm not gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna go in or talk no smack. I'm just curious. Does that mean we're not gonna get a guitar? I don't even know if I have a violin. I guess I have some pigments. Yeah, because I don't think I downloaded French violin. That was a violin that I liked using a lot. It's a free one from Sample Science, but I haven't downloaded it yet. I don't think. No, I haven't. And I understand if your internet's out with you, Liam, you know. We'll pull something up. Give me a violin, you bitch you. You're good, man. You're good. just was following the root notes to make it easier for me to see the pattern on which I want to play it on, because I might come back and put some keys on there, like just a little top melody depending on what comes over. I'll probably put a top melody or something on this. And so I just wanted to, you know, do one more octave higher than this. I think that extra octave is a little rough. What if I did this? Where do I have room? 6. I'm gonna probably gonna just put an automation on this for certain parts. Shaper box. Shaper box 2. I mean, I appreciate the love though, Destructo. One thing about my voice which makes it difficult though, man, is that sometimes my voice sits in the beat, because since I rap with a raspy voice, there's not a lot of top end on my voice. So sometimes I got to do more work to my vocals than I really want to do. But then with that being said too, it's yourself. So when you hear yourself, you don't hear yourself like you hear everybody else. Like every time I mess with anybody else's vocals, it's so easy for me to mix anybody else's vocals. Anybody else's vocals I can make sound really good, but I struggle with my own vocals because, you know, they're my own vocals. So, you know, everybody's always like, that mix sounds good. And I'll be like, I think my mix sounds terrible on my vocals. And they'll be like, your vocals sound the best on the song. And I'm like, I feel like they sound the worst. So that's one thing that's hard about my voice too, is it's super raspy and it's not like your typical person that raps voice, you know. So, and then when I send it off to other people, they struggle to mix my vocals sometimes how I like them mixed, because they're like, dude, ain't nobody else's vocal like sound all muddy like yours. Your vocal just destroys because, you know, I got a deep voice as it is, and then it's raspy, and, you know, is what it is, I guess. Can't complain. I like it. Yeah, send me a track, bro. Compton Swamp Meet. Destructor, where you from? LA. You know, I always say the only places there's only two places that I would leave Atlanta for to go live, and that would be LA or Miami. I wouldn't, or depending on how much money, New York, but I don't ever want to go nowhere where it's snow. And since I grew up in like Nebraska and Omaha, where it snows all the time, once I moved down here, there is not even a chance that there's anywhere else on earth that I want to. Well, I don't want to say on earth, but in America, it would have to be only Miami and only LA are the only places that I would ever consider moving to. I mean, it's not likely because I love it here. I love it here. I love the energy in Atlanta. I love the fact that it's just Atlanta, you know. OT, what's good? Christopher Garcia, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, this shaper box is pretty dope. I know y'all hear me talk about too cold in the stream. I always he's my protege. I always say he just started making beats like a couple months ago, and I all the time. That's my dude though. That's my homie. But I'm trying to get him up to snuff so he can start, you know, just banging out beats. And he was asking me about half or gross beat and should he buy gross beat, and I'm like, man, don't buy gross beat. I would get Shaperbox 2 because you can do more with Shaperbox 2. Yo, the traffic, I know the traffic's bad there, but the traffic's bad here too, and the drivers are absolutely horrible here. Like every day, it's guaranteed that there's going to be, you know, a 20-minute trip's going to take you 2-3 hours if you get on the interstate, because it's not even every day there's a crash on the interstate. So where you guys have wall-to-wall traffic because there's so many people, there's like wall-to-wall traffic here because there's so many people. Obviously not as many as LA, so I'm not even trying to compare, but there's always an accident on the interstate. Every single time I've been on the interstate since I've been here, there's been an accident on the interstate. Every time, every time. But I've never been to LA. My one of my ex-girlfriends who I dated, this chick I dated forever, man, probably for like my high school sweetheart. Um, she lives like across the street from Andre 3000. He lives in LA, but she lives across the street from this dude. She didn't even know who he was for a while. He was out there playing his flute, and then she recognized him one day. And then, you know, obviously she hits me up because I love me some Outkast. I'm like a super Outkast fanboy. She's like, guess who lives across the street from me? And then she sent me some pictures, and like, man, I tell you what, how the hell you live across the street from Andre 3000 and I live in Atlanta? Man. Oh, Wagga, are you from LA too? I should have probably guessed that you were from the West Coast. Um, I should have probably guessed that. Yeah, I never been there. I've always wanted to go though. I always wanted to go. The most far west I've been is Las Vegas. So I haven't been farther than Las Vegas. I haven't really been too much west. Like I haven't been I've been Las Vegas and I've been to Denver, and I know Denver is like the Midwest. But Vegas is the farthest I've been west. You know, obviously I've been down to Texas, I've been up to Minnesota. I was born in Illinois, so I've been to Chicago, all that. I've never been to New York, but I've been like to Orlando, like Florida, and like Indianapolis, and just all those places. Atlanta, obviously, Tennessee. Um, I've never been to Cali. I always wanted to go. I'm gonna be in Las Vegas in April, because my kids live in Las Vegas. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go see them on their spring break, and it's funny because their birthdays are April 1st and April 20th, the 2 days that describe their dad. So April Fool's Day and 420. And I'm gonna go see them in between that. So I think like the 11th through like the 17th or something like that. Oh, I thought you were. Oh yeah, Chicago. So that's what you were saying when it takes a 15-minute trip to a 15-minute trip takes 2 hours. I thought you were saying you were from LA. Now that you said that you're from Chicago, I remember you saying that in the chat on Sunday too. Yeah, I was born in, well, not in Chicago, but I was born on like the south side of Illinois. So I was born over by St. Louis. So on the other side of the bridge, I was born on Scott Air Force Base. So I'm not sure if you're familiar with Air Force bases and stuff like that in Illinois, but I was born in Scott Air Force Base, and then my grandpa has family who lived up in Chicago, and plus I used to work this restaurant that I used to always have to go to Chicago for, always do business. Chicago traffic ain't no joke either. But I'll give Chicago traffic this. People in Chicago know how to drive. So like, yeah, y'all traffic be like hella congested, but you never have to worry about getting over. Like it'd be wall to wall traffic, but people will let you get over and people will let you merge in traffic and stuff like that. Man, you come down here, ain't nobody trying to let you merge. You know what I'm saying? Like they see you trying to merge, they gonna speed up. It's like people in Chicago can typically drive, or if you honk at somebody to merge, they'll let you over without flicking you off and going ham. Um, but that's in the actual city of Chicago. I haven't been like in the hood of Chicago, except for a couple times. But like I know, like when you're like downtown by like the United Center and stuff, um, it's pretty straight. Oh, okay. You're from Chicago, but you live in LA. See, now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. Because I'm like, it feels like y'all are talking about how traffic is in LA, but I do remember you saying in the chat on Sunday that you were from Chicago as well. I'm gonna throw some chorus up in here. I don't know if I'm gonna use this vocal chop anymore. I don't know if this vocal even goes with this beat anymore. I haven't listened to it on the beat.
There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seeking you shall find.
Or maybe I'll just use the to start the beat off with, and then maybe I'll chop her vocal up or something. Because I feel like the way that she's singing, now that I listen to it with the beat, it's like there's parts where I wish she sang it differently.
There's a saying, oh,
Like she said sang too soon. So she'd be like, there's a saying. So, because it's already 150. So,
there's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still,
so maybe I'll just cut it up.
there's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seeking you shall find.
And then this part right here, it feels like she's off as well. I could probably chop it up though and fix that. Oh no, we'll see. Yeah, I was gonna be lazy and not chop it, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and chop it. And I'm old school, so I'm like Acid Pro old school, to where I'm just about to chop it like on the playlist. I don't feel like putting it into a.
There's a saying, oh, there's a saying, oh,
business and touring is the way to go. I think I'm done with like trying to ever be on the road again. Well, let me rephrase that. I was never on the road, but I'm like doing shows. I mean, I've done shows in a bunch of different places, but I've never been on a tour. But I think I'm at the point in my life where I don't necessarily. I know it sounds weird too, since I rap. I don't know if I ever want to really do shows and stuff again, because like shows take a lot of effort. Unless you're like a super famous rapper, I'm not trying to do no show because like I'm the type of person that's gonna show up early, do a mic check, sit there through all the other acts, hang out, chill, and then you gotta wait till the end of the show to get paid. So it's like I'm not really trying to invest 5, 6, 7 hours into doing shows anymore because it's just. And I used to be the promoter and the host and the act and all that stuff. So it's like 8, 7, 8, 9 hours after you work all day, and obviously it'll be at a point here someday when I don't have to work anymore, but like a real job. But I don't foresee myself ever wanting to ever wanting to perform again like that. I just don't. Teach is one's own though, but I'm old, you know what I'm saying? I performed for so many years. I performed hundreds and hundreds of shows, at least 200, maybe even closer to 300 shows. Just want to find some little arpeggiator. I got y'all. I hate that sound so much, but it always makes me laugh when I play it on stream. Eastern Canada in the building. What's up, bro? Welcome. Need. Y'all like this faster or slower? Y'all like it like the variation slow like
There's a
this.
saying says that love is blind. Still we're often
Or do you like it faster like this?
there's a saying says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying.
Which one do y'all like? NFTs, that's something that I should start paying attention to, but I probably won't start paying attention to. I think I'm just going to export them both. Quick render as an audio clip. Dave Break. Dave be making some fire beats too. That's one thing that's super dope about this this whole little community too, is that everybody in here makes some pretty dope beats for the most part. I mean, we have some new folks, you know, obviously, and they're learning. So I'm not the type of dude who's gonna be like, I don't have it in me to be like, okay, let me rephrase that, because I definitely have it in me to be like, that ain't it, chief. But I prefer to be like, give feedback versus positive feedback, you know, on the positives, and then also let them know what the negatives are, whatnot. But because I'm an old school battle rapper, so I definitely have it in me to talk some trash. Definitely, you already know, bro. Chilling. Yeah, this is the producer's edition. I think I'm probably going to. I've been fighting with myself on upgrading to the signature edition or the all plugins edition. But the only thing that's drawing me back from the all plugins edition is that I'm not going to use all the plugins. And so it's like, it's one of those things where I just want it just to want it. Like, or I want it just because, like, today, you see how that one plugin that was new that came out, but it's only for whatever up, signature bundle or all plugins bundle. And if they're going to start making a bunch of recreations of older software, because that's what they're planning on doing, is making more emulations of analog stuff, then I want all those plugins. Like, I want all those effects. I'm definitely here for all those effects, more so than like synths and stuff like that. Yeah, man, I love FL, man. I love it. I've used to make beats. I started off on hip hop EJ. So like, I'm super old school, man. Like, when there wasn't no other like really beat making software, you know, I mean, like Pro Tools was out, but you wasn't like making beats on Pro Tools like that. You was recording audio in off of like from your mic or off synth and stuff like that. So I started off on hip hop EJ, and then I went to Acid Pro, and then FL Studio Fruity Loops came out. Then I started messing with Fruity Loops when it first came out. I've been using Fruity Loops ever since it came out. Then I've used Cakewalk by Sonar. I use Sonar Cakewalk, not necessarily Cakewalk by BandLab before BandLab bought it. I used Cubase. I used to record in Cubase probably for like 10 years. I really loved Cubase, but I had an old version of Cubase, and I wanted to get away from going back and forth between two different DAWs. And since I had Cubase 5 and it was on an old computer and I couldn't get it on my new computer, I just ended up upgrading from FL Studio 12 to 20. Don't tell nobody this, but my FL 12 was cracked. So I paid for the version of FL Studio, and I just made the switch. Giannis, what's good, my dude? Welcome. So I made that full-time switch from kind of dabbling in beats on FL and recording in the Cubase to just using FL Studio for everything. Cool Edit Pro. I didn't use Cool Edit Pro, but I know all about Cool Edit Pro. I had some friends that use Cool Edit Pro. My friends, my boys, I have a bunch of homies. Like I used to be in a group. Like a whole bunch of us are pretty solid rappers. Like this one dude, Double O, that's my dude. Two Cipher, he be on stream every once in a while, but I do a lot of music with him. He's super dope, and he used to always use NPCs. Him and this, another one of our homeboy named Grips. They used to make all their beats on NPCs, and I was like, man, I'm messing with this computer. And he'd be like, you need to get on this hardware, man. You need to get on this hardware. My boy John from Tight Cuts, he used to have all of the Tritons and the Rolands and all that stuff. So he used to always make all beats for us on keyboards and stuff and key stations. I have another homeboy who used to make stuff on, I don't remember what the hell he used, but it was kind of like an NPC, but it wasn't an NPC. Um, and then, but I always made stuff out of the box because it was easier for me. Like I had a computer, I had everything that I needed. I had the mixing board, I always had everything I needed. So I kind of, in hindsight, I wish that I would have used the NPC more because now I really want an NPC. And my boy, the dude, one of the dudes I was talking about, he wants to send me his NPC 2000, but I don't really want to use the 2000. I just want to get a Live 2 for obvious reasons. It's got a speaker. You can use it as a controller easier with your computer. All that stuff. And then I have two other homeboys. One dude named Saint Mike. He's a battle rapper. He does Smack and URL. You can Google him. He's got, I don't know if you follow battle raps at all, but he's battled Cortez. He's battled Chess, A Ward. So he's battled some big dudes. And then other homie who was in a label with us is King ISO. And I know you probably know who King ISO is. He's just did a song with The Rock. He's on Strange Music. He's signed with Strange Music. He's touring with Tech Nine and stuff. So I'm sorry, you said French violin doesn't work for you? What am I doing wrong? So this is what you have to do in order to get French violin to work. I don't have it, so I'm gonna download it too. All right, so in order to get French violin, you have to come to Sample Science. You have to push download. Are you using FL Studio or are you using MPC Beats? Because I don't have MPC Beats on this computer right now. I should have asked that initially. K Gamer. Let me know. Do you have which? Yeah, I kind of need to know that because I might not download it right now if FL. All right, so basically you're gonna download it like this. So just make sure you watch what I'm doing. I'm gonna take this picture down for a second so you can see everything I'm doing. The 0. I'm not sure if we already have it downloaded, so we'll just send it to my original email. Boom. New content. Download. All right, so this is the important part, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to come and open up wherever you hold your VSTs at. So I go to Acer, and then I go to Program Files, and then I scroll down to Steinberg, and I open up the Steinberg folder, and I open up my VST folder. So you see I have my VST folder opened up in Steinberg. So then you're going to go over here to wherever you download, to wherever you downloaded it at. I have to open mine up. You might not have to do this because I have WinRAR, so it just opens it up. And now I'm going to drag both of these files into that folder and drop them onto that folder as so. So now you see I have French violin in my program files in Steinberg and VSTs. You see the DLL right here. Instrument folder right there. You have to have them both in the same place. And then, as you can see, I don't have French violin here, just to let you know that I'm doing this with you. You're going to want to hit more plugins. You're going to want to hit manage plugins. And when you get manage plugins, this screen's going to come up. You're going to hit find more plugins. It's probably going to take a moment because FL just downloaded a bunch of stuff. Probably should have. What do you mean you can't drag it into the timeline? Like you can't push add? I'm not. You can't drag. Oh man. Damn it. There we go. I guess I'm not catching what you're saying. I still have music from decades ago, man. I got music from 20 years ago. Oh, I just thought about something. My computer died. I gotta get that computer up, but I still have it somewhere else. I have it in the cloud. Always save your stuff in the cloud. Like all my old songs that are from like, I don't even want to start spouting out dates, but a long time ago. Um, they're all in the cloud. Doo doo doo. I should have just pushed skip. I don't know what I was thinking. It's gonna take all day. Sorry about this. Going to help a brother out. Well, you wouldn't drag the French violin into track 1 or 2. You would have to add it. Man. The image line plugins is taking all day. Yeah, but you wouldn't add it into track 1 or track 2. You would have to come here, or you would just push add right here. And then you just click on it, add it, and then it'll come into your channel rack. You know what I'm saying? But that's how you would get your French violin to work. So I'll show you real quick. As soon as this, which is taking 1,000 years to look. Yeah, man, I appreciate the chat. It's always typically a pretty good chat here. I appreciate that. Doo-doo-doo. Bishu, hurry up. Norton, I didn't want you in the first place. I don't like Norton. I don't like Norton because Norton be snitching on people. No, I'm playing. Norton be telling. Come on, DLL. Just want you to work. Remix. I mean, I get that. So We're about to go through this together. All right. So now tell me about what I'm doing now that you're not doing. So when I come here and I go to French violin, boom, French violin is posted up and it's working. Right? Okay. So I guess I'm not understanding what you're saying. You're saying that you can't get it into track 1 or track 2. Are you talking about in the mixer? Or are you talking about track 1 or 2 over here on the playlist? You gotta let me know. Now I want to chorus. I want to have some kind of chorus effect. I've been messing with the choruses a lot lately.
There's a saying, no.
So, in order to get it onto the playlist, like, are you talking about, do you just want the audio on the playlist? So, do you want it to look like this? You want it to look like this? Or do you want it to be like, or like this, where it's got all the MIDI files on there? Okay, so I'm just trying to understand what you're asking me. Yes, where pencil and drag it. So like right here, like this is where you place the notes, right? You're talking about on the piano roll? Like I don't get, I guess I just don't get what you're saying. Well, tell me this, does the plugin load up? Does does it load up for you? So it loads up for you. Does it give you sound? I got yes for the plugin loads up. So does it give you sound? All right. So when you what are you asking? When you put the pattern right here, this one I'm moving around right now, when you put this here, what it doesn't play? So do you have it on song or pattern? Because if you have it on pattern and you're on a different pattern, like I'm on pattern 2 now, it's not going to play anything. But if I come down to pattern 1, it's going to play everything. So do you have it on the right, do you have it on the right pattern? Because that could, I mean, I don't really have, okay, I get song, but I mean, I don't know what you're asking me. Because you're saying you get sound, you're saying it's working, but you're saying it's not working. So you're saying it loads up, it gets sound, you have it on song. I don't understand how it's not working. If you're getting sound, if it's working, I don't understand. I don't understand. I guess I just don't understand. Are you asking me how to export the wave? Are you asking me how to make it from this to something like this on the track? Is that what you're asking me? Well, it's not cracked because the plugin's free. It's a free plugin. So I don't know. He's asked me about a plugin I did a review on. Just send me a video on Instagram. Log into IG and then just look for something HTK. I have a Discord, but um getting the link. It's gonna give me 1 second. Do. I gotta go find one of my old videos to get the link from. In the meantime,
My girl abandoned her soul's a thief to my actual heart. But when I got the Molly, she beyond that. She let me clap her cheeks.
that's the theme anthem right there. Do. Command C. Yo, you know what I like about this chat though? What I be loving about the chat? I'll even give it to you one more time.
My girl a bandit, her soul's a thief to my actual heart. But when I got the molly, she be on that. She let me clap her cheeks.
Yo, that was by far the livest stream that I ever had. I've had some really good streams. This obviously is probably the best stream that I've ever had for obvious reasons. But I've had some really live streams, and when the dude submitted that song a dude submitted that song on a Sunday feedback. Dude, the chat was so lit. And then like a couple of my homegirls were up in here and they were getting crunk with the clap in the cheeks, and all night, dude, the whole stream. I think I did like a 4 or 5 hour stream that night because it was so lit. Like the stream, the chat was just wow. And all it was clap cheeks all night long. And then for like the next like 2-3 weeks on all my videos, it was clap cheeks. And dude, it was just, that's the theme anthem. That's definitely the theme anthem, or the stream anthem. Did you send something else? Oh, you're good. I mean, I'll use it. I just oh, I gotta save and reopen. That's why I haven't heard it. I'll use it. I'll use it somewhere else. I think I'm gonna go in a couple of different directions with this beat. I've kind of been sitting on some thoughts with it. I was gonna say that's one thing I do love about the chat is that like nobody really gets all upset if like, you know, because at first when I first started doing live streaming, I was like, man, they're gonna get mad if I'm just not making beat after making beat after making beat. Because I've seen some chats where people are unruly in the chats, you know, and they're just like, you know, they're kind of assholes. You know, like some people like are just straight assholes, and it's like the content creator, is answering questions because you know I expect for people to come into the chat. I like conversing more than I like making the beats. I would just if it was feasible and it was something that y'all want, I would just come in here and chop it up with y'all, you know, and not always make a beat, you know. But I get, you know, obviously there has to be some kind of something to entertain you as well. But I was always worried, like, well, if I'm not constantly making beats, are they gonna start like roasting me in the chat? Are they gonna start trolling me? But then you come to learn, um, they're not gonna roast you. They're here to just chill too. Think about yourself. You know, you go on a lot of live streams and like I got a couple homies who game who I go check their live stream out, and if they're not gaming, I'm just in there chopping it up with them. So I guess it's the same way. I don't really generally have a lot of hate here. There's not a lot of hate in like the Discord. I don't really get hateful messages on IG. You know, I don't know. I mean, I guess I lucked out, you know, because I know a lot of people, man, you know, they get, but I guess partly too, you, yeah, I think partly too, you attract what you are. So like if you come to my chat or you come to my like Sunday streams, I'm not here to roast people. So I'm not gonna roast somebody's beat if it's not the dopest. And I think since I'm not like, oh, that's trash. I think everybody else kind of like gets the general impression. Just give feedback. You know, if this person's beat isn't the greatest, tell them what they can do to be better versus just telling them their beat's trash and going to the next beat. Spend a couple of seconds. You know, those couple seconds could be the inspiration this producer who's not very good needs to, in maybe 2 years, becoming a Billboard producer. You know, is it likely? Is it not likely? You never know. But instead of discouraging somebody who's new, I'd rather encourage them and build them up. You know, I know that a lot of times they say it's harder, it's easier. They say, what is it? It's easier to be nice than it is to be mean. I sincerely disagree with that statement. I feel it's easier to do whatever comes to your mind first, because sometimes being nice isn't what comes to your mind first. Like when I was dealing with Falter a lot, being nice isn't always what came to my mind first, because it's like I would get frustrated because it's the same thing every single day. So being a jerk was what really came to my mind first, and I didn't want to be a jerk because y'all don't want to hear me get on here and just bitch and complain and cry and moan at somebody. So so basically, long story short, sometimes it's easier to be mean than it is to be hard because it's whatever your emotions that you're feeling right now. So I feel like I'd rather take the time and effort to, you know, be positive. Jason. Yeah, man, Destructo came through. Destructo came through. Right. Right. Because when you get super frustrated, there was one stream where that happened. It was like maybe my first or second stream, and it might have been my second stream. Somebody came in and trolled me, and I didn't really know how to react because I had never done a live. Like, it was my second live stream, and it might have been my first live stream. I don't know, but I had never had an issue where somebody was trolling me before. So now I would definitely I would handle it different now than I handled it then because I didn't know how to mute them, ban them. I didn't know how to do anything. And I think I got trolled again like on my fourth stream, and I just was so new at streaming, I didn't know how to respond. And because I didn't want to, like, you know, I don't curse in my videos, but I curse a lot in real life. So how I would typically react isn't how the person that a lot of people perceive me as would act. I know I'm not trying to say I put up a persona or fakeness online. I just don't curse and stuff like that because I want anybody of any age to be able to watch my video. I want, you know, my kids to be able to watch my videos because my kids don't, they live in a different state than me, you know. So I am myself 100%, like how I would be, how I act, how I talk, all that stuff. But I just don't curse, and I didn't want to curse, and I didn't want to start roasting somebody on stream because I thought it would give a negative impression. So I was like, I don't want these people to think that these streams are going to be all me talking shit to people and they're not going to want to come back. So I didn't know how to handle it. But now if somebody came in here, I would just ban them and talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I get that people because people would understand. Did you send it to me on IG? Did you send it to me on IG? That is the question. I'm about to get back to making this beat. Let me hear this piano though. Yeah, that's fire. Oh yeah. And then like we have, just some things are super dope to me because it's like we have reoccurring segments. Just stuff keeps continuing to happen, like the all yeahs on Sunday. You know, that's like part of my favorite thing. Did you send me? All right, man. Send me a copy of what's going on. Send me a copy of what's going on, and I'll see if I can help you since I'm on stream still. I just accepted it. Guy Harry, welcome. He said, I am new. Yeah, it's the best time, man. Being new is part of the best time of doing music because when you're new, you think every beat that you make is fire. And so I'm not saying that to be funny, but that's the best part about making music is when you first start, and then when you start leveling up. Every time you level up, that's when making music is even more fun again. And so like, when you first start, you think everything you make is fire. You learn so much. So everything that you're learning that's new is fun and it's interesting and it's exciting. So never stop learning because every time that you learn something new, it's going to get you remotivated and it's going to make you want to do more and do more and do more and do more. So as long as you keep learning and you don't get stagnant, like just doing the same things every day, music will always be fun. Jay the Sad Man, my guy, what's good, bro? And then there's gonna get a stage where you feel like you get like kind of like beat block. Start making different kind of stuff. So remember these lessons. I know this is a lot right at the beginning, but start making different kind of genres. Like if you try to make the same kind of trap beat, the same kind of beat all the time, you'll get stuck in making, you'll get beat blocked really fast. So like if you like watch my channel, you'll see I go through progressions. So I make all kinds of different beats. I make random kind of beats that I don't know what genre they are. I make boom bap, I make lo-fi, I make trap, I'll make R&B. I'll make drill beats. I'll make any kind of beat, and that's how I don't really get a lot of beat block. Plus, now I'm doing these streams with people collabing, but I don't really run into beat block. I don't really run into writer's block because like I write songs about different stuff. So I don't just write like bar heavy songs. I wrote songs about things I've been through, emotions, political stuff, just all kinds of different stuff. So as long as you don't put yourself in a box of just doing one thing all the time, that'll take care of getting like beat block and stuff like that. What else? These images better not be inappropriate. I swear to God. And then as you're leveling up, every time you realize that your beats are harder than they were like last month, then you're super excited to make more beats today, make more beats today, make more beats today, make more beats today, so on and so forth. Bro. That's not how you do it. So in order to, all right. So in order to get the French violin plugin to work, you have to add it because you're showing me effects. So this doesn't work. I mean, you can come over here and get whatever plugins that you need from effects. The easiest way is just to come up here to add at the top, and then all your plugins will pop up. And then once your plugins pop up, then all you have to do is go over to French violin because it'll be here because you have it. So boom, you click on French violin, and then you're gonna put your notes in. So whatever your notes are, you're gonna come over here to your whatever it is and put your notes in. So this is what I think that you're struggling at, is getting the violin from here to here. So in order to do that, you just basically grab this pattern and you bring this pattern onto this playlist. So that's how you get it to play. There's 3 different little icons over here. You have your patterns, you have your samples or your audio, and then you have your automations. So if it's here and you don't see anything, then you need to click on the keyboard right here and it'll bring up your pattern. And then you can drag the pattern over and the pattern will be on the playlist for you. And that's how you get it to make sound. I mean, I'm guessing that's what you're asking me because the image is of the playlist with nothing on there. And then you're showing me effects and generations. So, I believe that's what you're looking for, bro. Let me know. Yo, that piano is super dope, bro. My man, Sir Chump of Flexington, just came through and dropped a bomb on him. Tell Flex to drop a bomb on him. I don't have a bomb. So since I don't have a bomb,
My girl a bandit, her soul's a thief. To my extra heart, but when I got the molly, she be on that. She let me clap her cheeks.
what did he say? I seen something. Sorry. Sometimes I miss chat too. I mean, obviously you guys get it. I miss some of the stuff that y'all are saying. Because I'm, explaining or making a beat or something. Yeah, that piano is fire, bro. Yeah, I'll be on again this Sunday. I'm not sure if I don't know if I'll be on right on time or not. I don't know if I'm gonna be on time on Friday or Sunday. I'll definitely stream, but I have a family thing on Friday and I have a family thing on Sunday. I have family in town all week. So I'm not sure when I'm gonna be home on Christmas Eve. I'll be over at my aunt's house, and I'll be over at my aunt's house again on. I'll be at my aunt's house this whole entire weekend. I believe. Yeah, I think I'll be at my aunt's house this whole entire weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But she lives like 10 minutes away from me. But but that's where all the festivities are for Christmas weekend. Clap, clap, clap. I seen, but I wanted to respond to something. Learning for your 16-year-old. So you aren't the musician guy. It's your 16-year-old. That's what's up. Yo, see, but yo. I want y'all to peep this. So y'all remember how I was saying earlier? Part of the reason why I don't curse and stuff is because I want young people to be able to watch the content. Now I get a lot of parents don't care, and a lot of people don't care because kids watch whatever they want, especially at 16. But I want you to be able to sit there with your parent without just being like F this and F that and F this and F that. Although I watch content like that and I appreciate it. So any content creator that curses and stuff like that, I appreciate it. Or when I did a collab with the Weaver, I was cussing in Weaver's video because I curse, but I just typically don't do it on my channel. All right, so I think I can start putting this together. Got a lot of stuff going on. Mhm. Just so I know how everything is sitting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's weird because obviously, I don't want to say it's not a family channel. It's a family. It's for anybody to watch. But I guess it can be for because I know there's a lot of people. I have a lot of viewers. Like one of my admins, he's been MIA for a little bit, but obviously life calls. He's got some stuff going on, so but he watches it with his daughter. And there's a bunch of viewers I've had. They'd be like, "Man, we every Saturday morning or whatever, we watch your videos. We don't get to watch them during the week, but we catch up during the weekend and we sit down and we binge your videos and stuff like that." Or my kids, they'll say, "It's your guy," something, it's just stuff like that makes you feel good, especially when you're a father. Bam, what's up, my dude? Um, but I understand like people have families they got to spend time with, so they can't always be here. But it's a dope feeling when people are like, my kids are mimicking you, or I enjoy watching you with my kids, or my girl appreciates you, and stuff like that. Like, just some of y'all in here right now, you already know, like you watch the channel, I comment on your stuff or whatever, and like your girls are cool with you not spending all night with them because they're like, oh, we're gonna go mess with something stream, and they'll be like, oh, that's cool, whatever, So it's I don't know. I feel like it's a good place, a good outlet for anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be on here talking about, oh, did you see the ass on that girl? I may think, oh, did you see the ass on that girl? Or whatever it is. So I get it. I've been married. I know how women are. So I just try to be chill, man. I just try to be chill. I appreciate that, Jason. Bamba making stuffing. I don't know if that's a insinuation of actual stuffing or a different kind of stuffing. I'm just playing. Um, oh, that's dope. Yeah, man, stay on her with that music. Like that's one thing that never goes away. It's so music is one thing that'll never go away. And so like one thing I appreciate about y'all, because y'all always tell me like y'all always be like, I love your channel, or y'all, most of y'all comment on the videos, and I get it if you don't comment on the videos. I'm cool if you just watch the video. I'm cool if y'all watch whenever you can. I'm not the dude who's gonna be like, watch every video. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna do what I do, but I'm cool with you just rocking with me. I'm good with that. But like, one thing I appreciate about y'all is like, we can talk about different stuff, and I guess it's mostly me doing the talking, but we can get off on tangents about other stuff that's not like EQ or like compression or like putting a melody together. Like, we can talk about life stuff, and everybody else will comment in or whatever, or like, it can be, the conversations can be more than just what's on a typical channel about people just solely talking about music and instruments and all the other stuff. Like, that's one thing I love about this channel is like, you know, y'all comment some solid stuff. I said, oh, we're moving on to food now. Yeah, what y'all eating for Christmas? What y'all eating for Christmas? That's what I want to know. Comment down below what y'all eating for Christmas, or comment off to the side, I guess. I'm eating gumbo this year. Yes, sir. Some fire gumbo with everything in it. Seafood to the sausages to the chicken. I'll be eating gumbo for like 3 days after Christmas. Yes, sir. Tamales are fire. You said I'm gonna visit my fridge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My whole my mom, my aunts, my grandma, they all get together and they throw down on gumbo. And so like I mean, it's like, this has been going on my whole life. So it's like every year I know that maybe even twice a year, I know I'm about to get some fire gumbo, because it's like every year they've been doing this literally my whole life. And like, everybody comes together and it's got everything. I mean, it's got the oysters, the okra, the everything you could think, everything that you want in gumbo is in there. Like 4 different kinds of sausage, shrimp, chicken, um, just everything, man. I got the recipe somewhere, but it's got everything in it. It's so fire. So fire. Yeah, I'm typically like that. It's not necessarily for me the thing I like, I've always liked about Christmas since being an adult is like, once I had kids, because like, once you become an adult, if you don't have kids, Christmas is kind of like just another day, because nobody's really getting you presents, and you're not really getting anybody presents if you're a guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might do a Secret Santa for work or something like that, but it's just another day. But then once I had like kids, I like Christmas a lot because it makes them happy. And so it's like, obviously, there's only so many things that can bring you joy in this world, or there's a lot of things that can bring you joy. But seeing your child smile, or knowing that your kid's happy, is like one of those things that can really, it just does it. It does it for me. I'm gonna start this one.
There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind.
I'm definitely gonna use that piano though, to start this beat off. My man Sir Chump of Flexington came through with the gold. He's like, I got him tonight. Let's give him this little piano MIDI.
There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. a saying, no, that says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, no, that says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you.
Other one. I think I fixed old boy's problem with his sound though. As soon as I explained that to him, he disappeared and was gone. He's off into the races. Now he's making beats. He's happy. He's like, that's that's one thing I love about this too. I know that probably was painful for a lot of you guys, but it looks like y'all having good conversations, so y'all probably didn't care too much. So I know sometimes some things are painful. Like I'll completely stop what I'm doing, like sometimes when I'm doing a stream and try to help somebody out. And it's like, I bet homie is off to the races and he is as happy as he could possibly be because he figured out how to get the French violin onto the playlist, or onto the playlist and the arrangement. He's probably he's never gonna turn back now, man. He got his wings, now he's off and flying.
There's a saying, no, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, no, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find.
Maybe I'll just start off with the piece.
There's a saying, no, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, no, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you. There's a saying, no, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, no, says that love is blind.
So I'll take here and have that come in for the verse.
There's a saying, no, says that love is blind. Still, we're all seeking you shall find. There's a saying, no, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, no, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, no, says that love is seeking you shall find. There's a saying, no, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, no, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, no, says that love is blind. Still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, no,
What the fuck just happened there?
still, we're often told, seeking you shall find. There's a saying, no, says that love is blind.
Oh, I guess I need to get rid of See, I typically use for drums, I just typically use my drum kit. Yeah, like I only really use like 2 drum kits right now for drums. Like if it could, well, it depends on the beat. So if I'm making a lo-fi beat, I typically run with um where's that? What am I missing here? Oh shit. Tell me I have to import everything in again. Oh, I gotta import everything in again. Oh man, dude, this update just irritated me. All right, so I typically use this juice work kit for most of my lo-fi beats. I just love all the sounds in here. So I typically use that for like boom bap or like lo-fi. And I just use, these kits and I mess with them. For like drums, y'all obviously know, like if I'm making a trap beat, I use like my drums. So I mean all those drums smack, so I use those. Um I like to use I'll use Ed Talenti's kit too. And then on my MacBook I use Samir Servita's fourth kit. Um but that's typically what I use, man, for drums. I might use this Ninth Wonder kit if I'm making a boom bap beat or something, you know. Or like I'll if I'm by myself, I'll spend time making kicks like with like kick two and stuff. Like as far as 808s, I mean I'm using Sublab, I'm using the sub. Um that's pretty basically what I'm using for my subs, my 808s, subs, monster bass if I need like a different kind of bass. Yeah, I always use the same snare. I like the snare, you know. Every once in a while I'll switch it up, but not very often. Well, it depends. If it's a trap beat, I always use the same snare. I always use that reverb snare, or I'll find a snare and put reverb on it, so it's always going to sound similar. But like when it comes to lo-fi beats, I'll switch it up every once in a while. You know? What do you say? We'll get up in here. Pause. That's a big pause. Oh, I'm wondering why that was sounding off.
There's a saying, says
I'll follow you on TikTok, man. I don't really mess with TikTok though. I don't even have it downloaded on my phone right now. And I got a video that's got 4 or 5. I don't want to exaggerate. I might have 2, 3, or 4,000 views on one of the videos that I did. TikTok. Something I rapped on. I don't remember which video. I think it was this video right here. I think it was this thing I did with Liam. I think I got
Caught up in nothing, wasting your time, chasing stars. You live in the moment, carried away from who you are.
And they still can't see me. John Cena with a mask on. Sick beats, dope raps, it's the passion. Illest nigga alive under my name is the caption. Mr. Jackson with my adaption to the action. Trying to get it with the fam, from the geeks to the goons. Don't discriminate on them if they some freaks and saloons. Aiming for the stars until I'm reaching the moon. Knowing some fall off cause they peaking too soon. T-Mac before the injuries, I wanna be great. Crocodile hunter, so it's on. If I'm seeing them snakes, I'm trying to get that cash now and later, that's a rebate. One of the greatest to ever do it, so tell me where's the debate?
But yeah, Liam from the chat made that beat. He basically produced that song. I just got on it. I was just the first. Jay the Sad Man, who's in here, got on that song too. I was just a tool. I was just a tool to get it done. I got it done. I didn't even know you could add TikTok on your freaking on your computer. You should have never told me that, man. Bro, you should have never. Hold on. You should have never ever told me I could download TikTok on my computer. I'm about to lose the rest of my life watching TikTok on my computer. I already spend enough time watching Instagram Reels on Facebook. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, I mean I didn't always used to rap like like that, but my voice is just weird. Like my voice is weird. Depending on how I rap, it sounds different. So like not every time that I rap is it gonna be super raspy. And like before, like back in the day, if I didn't rap super angry and aggressive, sometimes it'd be like high, I don't want to say high pitched, but it'd be like scratchy and like high. I don't know, man. Like it took me a while to get my voice to sound like that. Yeah, I'm going to when I put out this stream album, I'm gonna focus more on putting music on TikTok and doing shorts and stuff like that to promote it. So like stream album, because my goal next year is to put out a bunch of stream albums since I already have one basically done, and they're not really that hard to put together. It's the whole I need to get more in a better habit of as soon as I'm done with the stream, finish and mixing it down, so that the song is done, ready to go, instead of piling up 12, 13, 14 songs and then being exhausted by mixing because I don't have time to mix the songs every day. But I want to spend more time focusing on using TikTok and stuff like that. Cause I got, we have songs that are about stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like we have songs that are about stuff. Yeah, I definitely remember Onyx. Onyx is one of my favorite songs. 50's first major song. React, kill it in the club, show some love. That was one of my jams. But I liked Onyx. Slam. Back the fuck up. Onyx was I used to like Onyx until your boy Sticky Fingers got beat up by that dude on MTV. He was talking all that trash. Right. I want to play. Like here's something. I think you might like this one. This is a banger, actually. Uh, this is me and my guy 2 Cypher. So listen to the dude. This is the dude who actually got me start rapping. Without this dude, I probably would have never started rapping. We were in a group together forever. It's like my best friend. There's a song we did together. And somebody on the stream made the beat who follows the stream. This song's a banger.
Rose, dirty clothes, feel the flow for 30 rows. I got the essence of kings, you got the smell of dirty hoes. Maybe you're gardening heavy effort, this murder road. I could further boast, but prefer to toast with a third of smoke. Better get Herb Dean, never heard a choke. You purge your quotes with your hand on the Bible, you out here learning, folks. Can't tell me, Nathan, I'm seeing the sheep you herding slow. Better pick up process the nonsense just so they hurt the flow.
My job's to damage these rappers, so I'm looking to injure more. Have them red, seeing stars like the flag out in Singapore. You can try to roll the dice, I'm yelling what they hitting for. When the problem gets too deep, they pulling out like some centerfolds. Pocket watching Ric Flair, what you counting my finger for? Authentic to a T, that's why they loving this nigga rule. I'ma keep the peace, but got a problem, I'm with it though. You better come correct to get bam bam, no Bigelow. Got him fucked up, like Pookie stay rock. Control the ball, I'm the one that moves the play clock. Rock jock, Jayhawk, nah Mookie Blaylock. And mommy swear to God I'm a plumber the way I lay cock. I'm out here looking like Mayweather the way that I sway yops. I'm direct, so if you caught it, it wasn't a straight shot. Too many people lose their focus while I try to stay locked on this music every day. When I die, I'll take a day off.
I got gang B, they can't tame me. Motherfucker pay me. These ain't handouts, watch how I hand it out where they can't be. These marks getting cussed on the block, see me I can be. I'ma sit a center down so these fuck niggas can't stand me. We so all about that dinner now until I can't eat. I can't speak for you, but I'm on posters like a stamp B. I can't speak for you, but I nail that braille if you can't see. Just so you can feel a nigga fed up like a full pantry.
Hip hop in its purest of form, nigga I need that. Take it to the back of your head, call it a relapse. Now I'm back to smacking these rappers, start at the kneecap. Put them to rest, you ever go night night, no CPAP. An excellent specimen, time to let them thoughts settle in. The music they peddling to your brain is a detriment. Let me say it so elegant, I'm the change in your regimen. In the room I'm the elephant, dropping shit, call it that excrement.
Yeah, that's gonna be on the stream album. And we got some bangers, man. We definitely got some bangers. All these are super rough versions though. There's a better version of this, but it was on my MacBook. This is a banger, but I don't know if I can listen to that one right now. Banger. This is a banger, but I think this is a rough version too. This is me and Mark. I don't even remember. I think Dame, what's up, Dame? I seen Dame hop in here. I forgot to say what's up. What's up, Dame? I think Dame made the melody for this one. I'm not sure though. I can't remember. Then I made the rest of the beat. And then me and the song's about mental health. This is a banger though. No, I made the melody. Maybe I don't know.
I'm sitting here and pondering up on the days when I used to have them VHS tapes playing in the back of my mind for days. Now they've been playing up in my mind for days. Sound escapes when I moved out their way, when they found out the way that I lost, the way that I live and the way that I left. Yeah, the way that they took it, I lost. Now I'm lost, why? Cause I'm over this one too, like I'm over the counter. Take 5 for the moment and take 1 a day times after. Yeah, the daytime couldn't come any more faster. I went from going to churches and talking to pastors. That's the way they do it, medication ain't after. I went from going to throwing just a smidget of laughter. The new times, can't wait to usher in at this family cookout. They see me different. Oh, they bout to grill me, bring the mustard in. I bring the times, bring the mustard in. I'm sitting here and pondering up on the days when I used to have them VHS tapes playing in the back of my mind for days. Now they've been playing up in my mind for days. Sound escapes when I moved out their way, when they found out the way that I lost. The way that I live and the way that I left. Yeah, the way that they took it, I lost.
In my culture, therapy really isn't an option. So it's alcohol, marijuana, and other toxins. So you're not locked in, they're feeling boxed in. Mind going 360, feeling like a top spin. With every move we make, it's like he's on trial. They only recognize your beam by what they see on file. And they wonder why we always be on wild. Ready to flip out, Simone Biles, this is just the rhetoric. My mental health, I let it get worse without the betterment. I should've gave my testament, I became my own deficit. Thinking became my detriment, decision making hesitant. Should've seen I was excellent. They don't teach us how to get better. We focus on math, science, the placement of a letter. We listen when they tell us that money equals pleasure, but ignore when celebrities kill themselves over pressure. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Pressure. We listen when they tell us that money equals pleasure, but ignore when celebrities kill themselves over pressure.
I'm sitting here and pondering up on the days when I used to have them VHS tapes playing in the back of my mind for days. Now they've been playing up in my mind for days. Sound escapes when I moved out their way, when they found out the way that I lost. The way that I live and the way that I left. Yeah, the way that they took it, I lost. I don't always share personal things about myself on the first string. See, you're waiting on my call, but you're wasted like your hearts, and you're waiting to get a little bit more involved. But you can't, simply put, I don't believe that you can. The way that it goes down, the way that it came. According to the GPS, I'm 3 minutes away. The words that you're typing, you can tell them to my face. Sorry that I gotta be protective of my heart, that I have worn on my sleeve, that's been long from the start, yeah. Is it a hard hell, or has it been hella hard? Is it a hard hell, or has it been hella hard? I'm sitting here and pondering up on the days when I used to have them VHS tapes playing in the back of my mind for days. Now they've been playing up in my mind for days. Sound escapes when I moved out their way, when they found out the way that I lost. The way that I live and the way that I left. Yeah, the way that they took it, I lost.
Yeah, it's a banger. I'll play one more song. I'll play it for Dame. Dame, I don't know if I have the good version on here, though. God knows, I hope I don't have. I never even finished my verse for this either. And the reason I never finished my verse to this is because my freaking computer died and I never put the right bass on this song. So I have to like go back and rewatch that stream so I can remember the instruments that I used, the melody that I put down, the counter melody. This song is an overload for me because I really want to, I mean, I'm going to finish it, but this is like the one song that's definitely not finished because I never, like the idiot I am, I needed a better synth bass because the synth bass that we had wasn't the strongest bass. And so I just need to find a better synth bass for this. But I don't even know if this is the right version. We'll see as soon as we hear the auto tune. If it's me, then it's not the right version. Okay, this is the right version.
Spicy, she's a hot tamale. Ain't with the kid for no trips to Bali. She never on edge like the coast to Cali. I'ma ride with her to the end, that's a finale. All said and done, I'm what she's looking for. Always says she wants to see me more, por favor. Me more, she adored that I ignore these whores. I'm nothing like nobody that she met before. Yeah, originals in my pedigree. Love when she laying next to me. Know we gon' keep it peppery. Never speaks to me recklessly. Never comes with the jealousy. I'm the drum, she the melody. Going together pleasantly. But that is how we move. We stay in the rhythm and we stay in the groove. When you show them who you are, you got nothing to prove. The key to our success, we both try to improve. She loving my body.
No, none of these are the finals. These are just what I had in my drive box. Because all the songs are on my MacBook. I guess I could have popped them up from there, but I just played what I had. The bass is in key. Yeah, that island groove is super dope. I mean, you sure you don't want to just sing on that second verse, Bam? I'll send that over to you. You can knock something out for me. I kind of want to kick on the second verse too, but if you want to sing on that, you can sing on that second verse. It's up to you. You don't have to feel pressure to. Might sound weird though, because that one dude's auto-tuning, and then you come in killing it in your real voice. I don't know. I don't know. The super bots just be popping up into the chat. Botting it up. I think with this second verse, I want to find another. Here. Pigments. Add monster bass. Add centaur that I want. Gremlin? Oh, it's Gremlin that I want.
There's a saying,
Oh, there's Bam.
there's a saying, oh, says it love. There's a saying, oh, says it love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says it love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying, oh. 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 Says that love is blind. Still. There's a saying, oh. Says that love is blind. Still we're often told. There's a saying, oh. Says.
I can't even see.
There's a saying, oh, says it. There's a saying, oh, says it. Love is blind. Still we're often told. There's a saying, oh, says it. Love is blind. Still we're often told. Seek and you shall find. There's a saying, oh, says that love is blind. Still we're often told. saying old says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old. There's a saying old says that love is.
Go ahead and get Bam in here. Nah, it's the code for the satellite sessions. Let me get that in here. Sorry, man, I was trying to get that synth righteous. Do. Move down, you bitch you. Alright. Gonna make it 20 because I don't know what the available track is.
There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old says that. There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still there's a saying old says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old says that love is blind. There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind.
Might have just got cut off the song.
There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. Old, there's a saying old, says that love is blind. There's a saying old, love is blind. There's a saying old, blind, still we're often told to seek it. There's a saying old, blind, blind. Seek and you shall find. Find and you shall find. Find. Seek and you shall find. Find. Love is blind. As the love is blind. The love is blind. Love is blind. Till we're often told to seek and you shall find. Love is blind. And you shall find. Till we're often told to seek and you shall find. Love is blind. Find. And you shall find. You shall find.
What's up, Joe Flow Pro or J Flow Pro? Sounds good, bro.
Love is blind. And you shall find. And you shall find. Love is blind. shall find. Blind. There's a saying old, said, and you shall find. Blind, blind. There's a saying old, said, blind, blind, again you shall find. Blind, blind, again you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind.
Yeah, Bam got those pipes. Oh, that's a big pause right there.
Love is blind, again you shall find. Love is blind, again you shall find. Blind, blind, again you shall find. Blind, blind, again you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old.
See, like now the only issue with the beat. See, this is the only thing about the collabs, and I'm not complaining, but where like my frustration is to start off, the hardest part of the beat was the drums. Like I thought that this was the hardest part of the beat when we initially started. But now I feel like the drums don't necessarily go with the beat anymore. So like this was the hardest part initially. But now I don't feel like that goes with the rest of the beat. I just feel like it sounds like it's a little off.
There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find.
What's up, Jose? Yeah, man. Those Thanatan, my man Thanatan, that's my dude, man. That's pause, but that's the homie too. So like, I don't do like on these reviews and stuff, because I start obviously building relationships with some of these developers, because you know they're going to, if I buy a plugin, like initially, that's how it always generally starts. Well, that's how it started. I'd buy a plugin and I do a review on it, or I'd get a free plugin and I do a review on it. So then once you do a bunch of reviews, then people realize, oh, this dude does pretty solid reviews. And obviously developers have their choice of who they want to do reviews for. So I didn't actually buy the first Thenaton plugin I got. It was the Brain. That was a review I did on that plugin, which I thought was a pretty decent plugin. A lot of people didn't like it. A lot of people did like it. I thought it was decent though, because the fact that you could randomize different patches to create different sounds, you know, just makes it so much easier to get original sounds. And I like the sounds of the noises in the instrument. So then he liked the review that I did, and he ended up giving me a bunch of brains to give away for a contest. And then he might have given me tape piano, because he was about to drop Vibes, and he asked me if I wanted to get Vibes early and be a beta tester for Vibes. And I was like, yeah, man, I'll do it. You know, I like the Brain. And so he was like, well, here, you can have this tape piano if you want it. And I was like, yeah, I'll take it. And so then I ended up using tape piano, and I loved tape piano. I loved that plugin. So then I ended up doing a review on that, even though he didn't ask me to or nothing like that. He just asked me if I wanted it. And so I ended up doing a review on that. And then I ended up doing a review on Vibes, and I absolutely loved that plugin. It was a great alternative to RC20, because if you don't have if you didn't have at the time when it dropped $100 for RC20, this was like $27 when it dropped. So I was like, I like that plugin a lot. And then ended up getting basically all his plugins. But then when he dropped Tape Piano 2, that plugin is so fire. I don't use it enough, just because I have so much stuff, but that is sincerely one of my favorite plugins, because of everything that you can do with it for the price cost and the sounds. And then you can layer everything. It's not CPU intensive. It's got all the effects. It has the tape scratcher on there. Like, that plugin is super fire. Super fire. And then, like, that's my dude, man. I chop it up with that dude all the time. That's the homie.
Got him!
Bruh. Yeah, there's a lot of lo-fi plugins going in, but Tape Piano, he's been doing it. He's been with the lo-fi. I know he prefers like making lo-fi music. He's like, I think he's a lo-fi producer. You know, he makes trap stuff too. But that's what's cool with like a lot of lo-fi lo-fi plugins, or that like you can use lo-fi plugins in trap music without a problem, with the easy, you know, because it's like basically with a lot of trap songs, they're using static and hiss and, you know, different saturation tools in order to saturate the sounds in like trap right now. So, you know, it's solid with the sound. I think I'm about done messing with this for the night. I think I'm gonna probably change it. I'm gonna sleep on this because I don't know if I don't want to get rid of that 808 because I like that 808 pattern. But I feel like we need like an 808 that's not hitting as much now. I just feel like the way that everything went, it just isn't sitting in the pocket with everything else. And all the other pieces come together pretty well. I'll probably get rid of that string. Or maybe I'll just take the effects off the string. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that though. Where the hell did I put the...
There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind. Still we're often told, seek and you shall find. There's a saying old, says that love is blind.
Yeah, man, that that tape piano's fire. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep on this one because it's like I just feel like I don't want to I don't want to make any decisions that I'm not okay with later on. So I don't want to, I mean, obviously I can grab everything out of the cloud, but maybe it's because I've been listening to it for so long. I've been listening to it over and over and over again. And typically, you know, like when we do these, they are 2 3 hour long sessions, but like normally when I make a beat, it's like an hour and I'm out of there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's an hour, a clean hour, and I'm out of there. I have like a routine. Um, you know, I just sit down and I put down some chords, then I make a melody, then I make a counter melody, and then I decide if I want a third little piece, I might probably put a third little counter piece in there. And then I always get up, I go outside and vape for like 5 minutes. I come back in, put down my drums, and then I map the whole beat out and I'm done. You know, like, but it's typically like I'm like a creature of habit. You know what I'm saying? So like I always go about things basically the same way. Every once in a while, I might make a melody first, depending on the instrument. Like if I'm using a guitar, I might make the melody first with the guitar, but that's only because like I don't play guitar, and so since I don't play guitar, I know there's one back there I'm just now learning. If you're just new to the channel, I just got that like a couple weeks ago. I can't get melodies like I want to from it yet. So like to sound like a real guitar player is playing. So sometimes I might start with the guitar melody, but typically like I don't start with melodies first. I feel that way, but man, that's how I used to be. I used to be like I changed, you know, obviously you live, you learn, you live, you learn, you grow, you die, or whatever, however the phrase goes. You live, you learn, you grow, you live, you learn, apply, grow, whatever. However you want to think of that phrase. But I typically won't stop until I finish a beat. So I never start a beat if I don't have an hour, you know, or sometimes maybe it takes an hour, a little longer, depending on what you're doing with the beat. But I never start a beat. I never start a beat that I don't plan on finishing. And I always finish the beat. Always. So even if I may go back and make fine tunes to it the next day or something like that, my goal is to always finish the beat, because I used to be in a routine of I wouldn't always finish the beat. So, you know, like, yeah, we've all been there before. You know, if I'm going to write a verse, I always finish the verse, you know? That's just my goal. Like I used to when I used to write, I used to have to write in different sections. Like I used to could only write 8 bars, and then I'd have to take a break and then come back and write 8 more bars, because of the way that I rapped. I used to rap a lot of syllables and metaphors and stuff like that. So I would have to take time to think so my brain could just have a moment. But now I rap more like telling stories and stuff like that. So I can typically sit down and write a verse in like a half hour, maybe 45 minutes. And it'll be a solid verse, because I've written so much music that it's just easy to write, you know? But I have to be in the mood to write too, you know, like I can force myself to write a beat or a verse, but typically if I get myself geared up and I'm like, all right, when I get up tomorrow, I'm going to write a verse. When I wake up in the morning, I'm grumpy, but I'll be like, all right, I got to write this verse. I'm in the mood to write a verse. So as long as I get myself prepared to do whatever it is that I'm going to do, yeah, I'm an MC, man. I'm definitely an MC. Um, but I used to, if I get myself mentally prepared, like when I go to work and I'm like, all right, I got to shoot this video when I get off work, I got to make a beat. So I know I got to work like however long I'm going to work, between 5 to 8 hours, however long I'm working my job. And then I know I got to make a beat. So that's like another hour. I got to eat in between there. Then it's an hour and a half to make a beat, figure out a plug-in. So it's probably 2 hours. Then I got to get set up. It's a half hour. Then I got to record the video. It's another hour. Then I got to edit the video. It's a couple hours. So it's like, as long as I'm geared up and I tell myself that I'm going to do this, then it's not a problem. I never have an issue. It's like when things get sprung up on me, like today, the only reason I'm not doing that update video for FL Studio is because I didn't gear myself up to it. And then like I didn't find out about it till like a half hour before stream, maybe 45 minutes before stream. And I had not geared myself up to shoot a video after the stream tonight. So I was like, man, if I shoot a video tonight, it's going to be crappy because I'm going to have an attitude. I'm not going to be in the mood to do it. I'm just not, I don't know enough about the plugin. I didn't study it. I really ain't trying to shoot no video till 6, 7 in the morning and then be editing until like 8. And then it was like, F that. So I just didn't gear myself up to it. So I couldn't do it. But I can't do 8, 12 projects at a time. See, what happens with me is like right now with all the songs that I have to mix. So like we're in a bad place for this album. And I only say that because I didn't do what I normally do. What I typically do with all the music that I make is that I export all the stems and I put all the stems into the same track in which that I'm mixing. I don't normally mix songs to a 2-track, but since when we started this album, I had 2 different computers going. I stopped recording with my into my PC. Once I got the Apollo Twin X preamp, I stopped recording into my PC. So I was still trying to figure out my laptop, and I was just having issues with FL Studio. I didn't do diligence to the system. So I didn't mix the beats all the way down and export them out, because typically I wouldn't mix the beat all the way down until I got the vocals in there and see how the vocals sit with the beat. And then I'll change everything, I'll mix everything. So I'll change all my effects and I'll make everything sound good. Since my old PC, I didn't have a good enough interface that I wanted to mix all the songs, and after I recorded it on my Mac and just transfer them that way, I just 2-tracked everything to my Mac, and then I was going back and forth and fine tune. I don't know why I was mixing it like this. I was mixing it like I fucking never done this shit before. I've been doing this forever. And so when my computer died, when my old PC died, I basically lost all those beats. I lost everything that was on the computer because I'm an idiot and didn't back it up. So this album, I got an album name for it, for the stream album. I finally thought of an album name for it. So it's going to be called Community Effort. But I think the first one's going to be called, we'll call them a Community Effort. It'll be like something presents Community Effort, Volume 1, Unfinished Business. Since all the beats aren't going to be all the way finished. Some of them are, but some of them aren't. So we'll just call it Unfinished Business or something like that. And then from there on out, I'll just be on it, I do back my stuff up, but I make so much stuff. I don't be wanting to back stuff up every day. And like, it's just pure laziness. That's all I can say. It's irresponsibility and pure laziness. I got to be accountable for my actions. And like, it's just laziness, like, I'm not a lazy person. Okay. Sometimes I'm a lazy person when it comes to some things. Some things I just procrastinate off. It's not important to me. So like, I'm not lazy because I work all the time. You guys know I write music, I make beats, I make a ton of videos, I live stream. So you can't be a lazy person and do all that stuff. But it's always like the one little thing that you do is what makes you lazy. It's one thing that you really don't want to do is what you're either lazy or procrastinate about. So with YouTube videos, I can do all the work on the YouTube video, but when it comes to filling out the information, filling out the tags, and the last thing you do to upload a video is the stuff that I hate doing. I might be an hour late uploading a video because I just didn't feel like typing some tags in, even though I done spent 6 hours to put the video together. It's the 5 minutes of adding tags is what gets me. I do have the hard drive, and I'm pretty sure I can recover them. It's about spending the money to recover it, you know? Like, I guess I have it, but I was trying to wait until after crap. I guess I got it now too. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. Thank you, Destructo. But I think it was just, it happened like right before Christmas time. So I had to buy another computer because I have to have two computers to stream. Um, and I just purchased a bunch of stuff. Obviously this year I've gotten a bunch of different stuff. And it was Christmas time coming up. I wanted to make sure I could do something super nice for my kids. I didn't want to hold off on the guitar any longer. And then I knew I was going to get everything to go with it. I got these headphones. I mean, I just spent so much money that I didn't want to, I got bills, obviously child support, all that stuff. So I had spent so much money that I didn't want to pay a couple $100 to get that going, if that makes sense. I heard it costs. Well, I heard it's going to cost hundreds because they charge you per gigabyte. They have to recover from your hard drive, and that hard drive is basically full. It's basically got almost $600, 600 gigabytes of data. I could be wrong though, but that's just what I've read. I did a bunch of looking up online on how much it costs to recover data, and it's just like they're gonna have to take your computer for a night, and it's gonna be like X amount of dollars. Let me write that down real quick. Let me grab a notebook. You said with a the notebook that I want to use. Write it on there. He said, "No, I don't believe that." Copy and paste. Yeah, man. Cause like obviously in your own opinion, everybody thinks they make fire beats in their own opinion, but it's like, man, I had some just bangers on that computer that I needed because like I want to finish my album, and I'd made some beats that I was just holding on to, that I was gonna use. I was gonna replace some old beats that I had for some songs that I've written, and it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you lose, when you lose all your work. I mean, hundreds of beats. I might order one because even if it doesn't work, it's only $10. Yeah, see, I don't want to go there. Yeah, I'll so Chump, can you send me a link in the Discord or on Instagram or something? Because I need to figure that out. But then, okay, so then here's my question. So then would I be able, I would just go, I'm getting a headache thinking about this because it's like, I guess I'm getting a headache even thinking about this. Would I be able to swim through it and transfer everything from my computer and then have my external hard drive hooked up to the computer as well, and be able to just use the computer that's surfing through everything as the, you guys get what I'm saying, like take it from one computer and put it right to my hard drive from my computer. Yeah, I got an external hard drive. I mean, I got one. This one's a terabit. This is what I keep my videos on, and I had backed up files up until about April or so. So not everything is on my computer that I need, you know, but a lot of stuff, you know. I think my drive is okay. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with my computer. You know, I'm not a computer technician. When I went to go repair a drive, it told me the drive was fine, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't have that answer. It might be corrupted. I still have the computer. It's right here. I still got the computer, you know. I'm never getting rid of that computer. I'm gonna frame that computer. As lame as it sounds, that computer should not have been able to edit all the videos that it did and do all the stuff, because it wasn't made for what I was using it for. Man, that computer, because of that computer, I got to start this Facebook. Because I had an old computer that I had been using for a decade, maybe 11 years, but it just couldn't do anything. It couldn't do anything. And then I just lucked out and had that laptop that I bought for work from this job that I had. And I just lucked out and had it. And that baby got me by, man. I'm framing that one. I'm keeping that one. It's like a trophy. Most people throw their old computers away, not me. That was my homie, man. When I was I don't know, man. I got an emotional attachment to that computer. I know it may sound weird, but I spent too many nights staring at that computer trying to figure out how to get this YouTube channel to work. I'll be streaming again on Christmas Eve. Dang. All right, bro. Have a good one. I have an Apple and a PC, J Flow Pro. Yeah, I have both. I have a I just bought an Acer Swift 3 because I gotta have a PC for my job. So that wasn't even an option. I had to get a PC. And then basically I used the PC. The PC is the computer that you always see FL Studio on, and then I used the Mac to actually stream. Um, I mean, the M Audio keyboard is good enough. I would probably recommend, if you're gonna get headphones, the cheapest headphones that I would recommend getting are Audio Technica M30Xs, because the M30Xs are decent. M20s, I just wouldn't recommend the M20s. I don't know about that that interface. We'll take a look at it. It's Behringer though, so I don't know if I would recommend it. Behringer's not awful, but it's not great either. I mean, if you're just starting, are you just starting? Are you getting it used, or is it a package, or? Do you necessarily have to have this many inputs? Where'd you go? You're not in here no more? You just hopped in the chat, asked me about some equipment, got me to change my thought process. So, are you buying this stuff brand new, or are you buying it used? Because that matters. And how much you're going to pay for it. Like, I got myself a guitar for Christmas. I got, man, these are fire. I got some AKG. What are they? K240s, I believe. I hated those headphones. I hate those headphones so much. I'll never even try any more Kai headphones. And I know they make some good headphones. I know they have like whatever headphones that they have that are like 240, 250-ish are supposed to be super nice. They take and I wouldn't recommend. I would recommend, if you're going to get an interface, to go with the same interface that everybody, it's the tried and true interface. I would recommend either this Focusrite, so I would recommend either just this Focusrite, Focusrite. It's $119 right now, versus that Behringer that you were talking about, because the Behringer is $169. So this one's going to be $50 cheaper, and you're looking at M20s, which are, I believe, like $30 or something, $29.99 or something like that. They're $49 right now. Jesus Christ, they don't went up. But if you're looking to stay within like the same ranges, I would go with the 30s, because the 30s are going to sound better. They're $69. So you'll spend an extra $20 on the headphones, but you're going to save like $50 on the interface. Because if you're just starting producing, you don't need an interface with like 4 mic jacks. You know, like, you're not going to have 4 people singing at the same time. So, you know, you're not going to necessarily need that. I don't know. But I would definitely yeah, I would definitely go with the Focusrite, and I'm only telling you the Focusrite because that's generally the more popular of the preamps. I would really recommend I guess these are a little more expensive though. This is the interface that I would highly recommend. I would recommend this over a Focusrite. But I like the way that they sound better. So like, I had one of these preamps, so I'm not just giving you bad advice, like just telling you, hey, order this. I literally have this interface. Now I use an Apollo Twin though, but I use this interface for like a decade. It lasted me for like a decade, and it still works. Just one of the channels is blown. But again, I had it for a decade and I used it a lot. I used to record a lot of people. I've recorded a lot of music with this, made a lot of music with that interface. But once I switched to my Apple, that one is not compatible with Big Sur. But I recommend this over a Focusrite. But if money is an issue, get the Focusrite because it's $116. Get the M30s, and let's look at the M Audio keyboards you're talking about. I mean, obviously, again, you can do whatever you want, but I would recommend, don't skimp on the headphones. Like I would spend the extra 20 bucks. Like since you're just starting, you don't need the fanciest headphones because you're just starting. You just need something that's good enough to not sound like crap. I wouldn't recommend the M20s. And the reason I say I recommend the M30s as well is because I have the M30s, you know? I don't use them very much anymore. Every once in a while I'll use them because I have these Dynamics, which are much better, but they're going to be 150 for these and 300 for these. So I'm giving you like advice on stuff that I actually use too as well. So this isn't just like somebody being like, get this, get this. I mean, I actually have messed with this. He said this was the M Audio 32 key. I mean, M Audio makes decent keyboards. I need to find your message again. So I take it you're looking for this. Are you looking at this one? Or this one right here? I mean, it's all right. You know, I mean, it's all right. You know, you're just starting, so you don't have to have the nicest of everything. Um, it's all right. It's all right, man. I mean, I don't want to tell you to spend all your money because you're just now starting, and when you just start, it might not be something you do forever. But let me ask you, I should have asked you this. Is money an issue? And I don't mean like, I'm not going to tell you to spend hundreds of dollars on stuff. Is money really an issue? Or do you have like money to spend, or do you have a tight budget? You can only spend this much money. For sure, bro. That's what we're here for. You have a $200 budget. I mean, let's see. Let's help my guy out. Let's help my guy out. 229 bucks. Yeah, but see, here's the thing with because he needs a keyboard too. So he needs a keyboard too, though, so yeah, it's not it. So I mean, if you want my honest opinion, I'd get the damn the preamp and the headphones, because that's gonna be, what did we say it was, 69 bucks. I would honestly say don't skimp any further than the M30s on the headphones. But I think that you can, because these are 69. I would recommend this Focusrite over that Behringer too, for everything he just said. The Behringer is going to be noisier. Behringer probably is not going to last as long as a Focusrite will. A Focusrite will last you forever. And you're looking at $190. I would just probably wait to get the keyboard. You know, you don't have to necessarily get everything right at one time. But sometimes, like, I strongly recommend not getting the M20s. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely get the interface before I got the keyboard, because you can still I would get the okay, so I would recommend getting the interface first and the headphones first. The headphones obviously are the most important thing because you can make beats on a computer with the headphones plugged into your laptop or whatever computer you're using desktop. So obviously the most important thing is the headphones because you can't make music without the headphones. So yeah, because obviously you don't have monitors. So then you have to think to yourself, what do I need next? What's more important, an interface or a keyboard? You don't necessarily need an interface and you don't necessarily need a keyboard. You can legitimately make beats without either of the two. An interface is going to make it so that you can eventually hook up monitors to it, and it's going to get you basically a cleaner sound, a better sound when you plug your headphones into it. So you need the interface to get better mixes and to be able to hook up monitors to it later and to be able to hook up a microphone. I don't know if you're going to be singing or rapping, but if you're going to be singing or rapping, then you're going to need the interface for all those things, for monitors, for to be able to record into, and to be able to get a better signal for a better mix. You only need a keyboard to play keys, but if you don't play a piano, you can get by playing, you know, your keyboard because you can use this as a keyboard for now. So just what's the most important to you? But I wouldn't just skimp on everything. Like I wouldn't get the cheapest headphones, I wouldn't get the cheapest interface, and I wouldn't get the cheapest keyboard because you're not going to be happy with it. And like one thing about music, one thing about music is just like anything. If you don't like something, um, you're going to be like less likely to play it. So like if you don't like the way the keys feel on the keyboard that you buy, you're going to be less likely to play it. So if you just get the cheapest keyboard and then you don't like the way it feels, you're going to be less likely to play it. If you buy an interface or if you buy some headphones that sound like crap and you don't like the way the headphones sound, then you're going to make music less often. So sometimes it's better to just get certain pieces and then save a little bit more and get another piece and save a little more, get another piece and save a little more, get another piece. Because at the end of the day, that's going to make you enjoy your equipment. That's going to make you proud of your stuff. And that's going to make you want to come back and continue to play it every single day because you're going to love the way the keys feel. So like, you know, like as stupid as it sounds, one of the reasons I love that guitar so much and I've been practicing a lot with it is because I love the way that it looks. I love the way it feels and I love the way that it sounds. So all those combinations together, sometimes I just, as cheesy as it sounds, just hold it because I like the way that it looks. I'm just staring at it. I'm like, oh, I think it looks like it wants me to hug it, you know? So just those little things sometimes are the motivation that you need to keep going. Oh, snap. You know what's messed up is the whole time I'm talking to you guys about headphones and stuff, I forgot that the screen wasn't on. I done brought all the stuff up and I've been looking at it in the background. So just so that you know, bro, I was sincerely when I wasn't looking at the screen, I was like looking this stuff up to see how much, you know, all this stuff costs and just thoughts. That's funny. Yeah, it's definitely a journey. If I could tell you all the money that I've spent on just poor decisions, but I wouldn't take any of it back because you learn, you know, like you don't need the most expensive stuff when you start, but I wouldn't recommend getting the cheapest stuff either. I would just recommend getting what you can afford and continuing to build your studio from there. Because when I first started, I just bought some stuff. I did buy some stuff I didn't need. Definitely bought some stuff I didn't need, but I wouldn't take any of it back because I bought all that stuff and I enjoyed using it. So then I just kept using it and using it and using it and using it and got better. And that was solely due to the fact that I spent money on this stuff and, you know, right. You can always add a keyboard later. And then if you find out you know, 3 months down the line, this is something that you really want to do, or 2 months down the line, you can invest in a keyboard that like might have something that comes with it. Like again, I'm not trying to push you towards an Arturio or anything like that, but maybe you decide that you want to get a keyboard and then you decide to get an Arturia and bam, now you get Analog Lab V. And it's like, oh, okay. So for Analog Lab 5 for free. So now you have all the sounds in the world because you waited. Right. I'll never tell anybody not to produce. I will never tell anybody not to work on music because it's stupid. Like like being a rapper is one of the hardest things on earth to do. Well, being a rapper is a hard person for somebody who doesn't really love it, who just wants to try to either make money from it or like who does it because they think it's cool. Because it's like you got to hear a lot of flack. Like once you get old, people be like, I guess it could go for rappers. It's the worst. They be like, you know, once you turn a certain age, you should stop rapping, or you don't want to be the rapper handing out mixtapes at your kids' school. People don't do that, you know. But the jokes that rappers got to hear is terrible. But it's like you don't tell a singer to stop singing when they get old. Ain't nobody telling Barbara Streisand she shouldn't be singing no more. Ain't nobody telling no rock band. Ain't nobody telling Aerosmith they shouldn't be singing no more. Ain't nobody telling a piano player not to be a pianist no more. Nobody's telling a drummer not to drum anymore. Nobody's telling anybody else who does any kind of art. Nobody's telling a painter not to paint when they get to a certain age. But when you're a rapper or you produce hip hop music, people are just it's stupid. It's like if you're a rapper, I'm not gonna say you're as skilled as a singer. You're probably a better songwriter than a singer, but singing's a skill. You know, singing is a straight skill, and so it's like I'll never compare myself to a singer because I can't sing. No matter how much I try, I can't sing, but I can rap. But there's singers who can try to rap and they can't rap. So, but you get what I'm saying? Like, by budget microphone, how much money are you talking about spending? Because budget to everybody's different. So like, Gabby, what would you say that you Oh yeah, you got a lot of time left, Palash. Right, right. Ain't nobody telling Prince to go sit down. Yeah, man, I was managing freaking restaurants, general manager in restaurants, while and then going out and doing hip hop shows when I got off work. You know what I'm saying? Running the best store in the company, getting off work and going to run a rap show. You know, so I mean, it just is what it is. You just do what you do. So if you can spend up to $200, I would highly recommend getting. You know, I'm gonna recommend the mic that I have. Um, no, it's not sponsored or anything like that, but you know, you can get a Rode NT1. You know what I'm saying? Used with the shock mount and the windscreen for 190 bucks. I mean, that's what I would recommend. And it's gonna work fine. Cause like if you get it from Reverb, they back all their stuff. But this is a solid mic. You know, typically it goes for 269 brand new. But if you can get a new version that's in excellent condition, that's where I got this microphone from was Reverb. Granted, mine was built backwards. I got mine for $100, but I've had this mic for 2 years. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, man. I feel for you. I understand Asian culture. I know it's not necessarily all the same, but my ex-wife is Filipino. My kids are half Filipino. So I get a lot of Asian culture, and then I know like it's just long story. I understand how you guys' culture is. I yeah, I understand. I had a bunch of my mom. She used to be like a part owner of this little Thai restaurant. So one of her best friends is Thai, and she made a bunch of Thai food on Saturday. Some lob and some basil chicken and Thai chicken wings, and just I get it, man. I get y'all's. I mean, I'm not Asian. I'm not trying to appropriate. I'm not trying to gentrify. I'm not trying to do any of that stuff. But I get it. I definitely get it. Yeah, I have a NT 1000. That's the only reason I got this. The only reason I got the NT1. Oh man, I done pulled up the look. See, I'm over here looking at the thing again. Sometimes y'all just gotta be like, "Hey, dude, you don't have the right screen up." Yeah, but you can get. If you come to reverb, this one right here is 290. You know, and you could probably make them an offer. It's in excellent condition. So I had the first mic actually no, the first mic I had, I don't even remember what it was called. Um but I love this mic. I absolutely love this mic. This was my favorite mic. I loved this mic. Loved it. And then I had one of these. This got me by for a couple years until I got the Rode NT1000. Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. I meant to show you the screen. Glad I seen it late, but yeah, that's what I was showing on the screen, MXL 990. But I mean, if you have $200 to spend, I wouldn't get the MXL 990. I feel like that's a starter mic. Like it's a decent mic, but it's like a starter mic. Like once you have money to upgrade to something else, you should upgrade to something else. And if you already are recording and doing stuff, and you're looking to upgrade to the next level mic, I would go with like a Rode NT1, because once you get an NT1, you're not gonna need another mic until you decide whether, okay, now it's time for me to get like a Neumann or something. You know, that mic will suffice you for a long time. Nah, bro, we don't do bullying around here. We don't do the whole bullying around here. We keep it cool. But and that's what's kind of cool about this little community too, is like people, instead of like bullying somebody or making fun of somebody, I feel like people put themselves back into their own old shoes when they were in that position. Yeah, you'll hear the difference right away. I know when I first went from, because I went from the MXL 990 to a Rode 1000, it was like night and day. You know, it was like The XL. I mean, again, it's a decent mic. I ended up giving it to my niece. I gifted it to my niece with a PreSonus um, interface, Studio One, and some monitors. So I gave her like basically a studio. Um, and she still uses that mic to this day. Her and her peoples who do music, they still use that mic to this day. So that mic's definitely lived a good long life, you know. I mean, I got that mic 13, 14 years ago. So still living a good life, living its best life. I remember this kit right here with the condenser mic or with the little drum mic. Yeah, the 770 is better though. Yeah, hopefully they see, man, because it's like, um, that's a big deal, you know. Yeah, we'll definitely be rooting for you, man. Check in with us and let us know how it goes, you know. Oh man. See, this is why I be liking the streams, is because it's like all the extra stuff, you know, like I don't know, making the beats is always fun because we all love making music, but it's the all helping people out, the camaraderie. That's what I like the most about streaming, you know. Looks extra crisp. Yeah, oh, you're late as F, bro. I'm about done with this. I'm about to lay it down here in a second. It's been I realize it's for about 4.5 hours, 4 hours and 40 minutes. It's telling me. Sleepy. I had a Shure, what was it, 57? Like the dynamic microphone for performing. And then I hated that. I mean, the mic was fine, but I was using cordless mics, and then I had to go back to corded mics, and I hated that. So I bought cordless mics because I absolutely hate it. I hate corded mics when I'm recording, hate them. And so I bought some cordless mics. Absolutely hate corded mics when I'm performing, and especially like if you're somebody who like performs with cordless mics all the time, then you got the mics cording away, and it's like, dude, I hate corded mics, man. I hate it. You're good, bro. I understand you're like 12 hours different than me, man. So it's like 10 o'clock in the morning for you when I get on. You have a cordless SM58? That's fire. Yeah, I didn't. Those were expensive at the time. I think I was just, I was just starting the studio, so I had already spent money on the interface, all the stuff that I got. You know, the interface, the mic, the keyboard, turntable. I didn't need sound system. I mean, I was buying everything. So instead of buying Shure wireless microphones, I went with the Vocal Pros. And the Vocal Pros were phenomenal, man. Those microphones lasted me like a decade. I still have them in a storage garage somewhere. Those microphones were phenomenal, phenomenal purchase for the money I paid for them. Like 200, it was best, probably 200. That was probably the best $250 I ever spent in music. Honestly, it's probably not my favorite purchase, but it was probably the best purchase because I made so much money on those microphones. I used them for every show. I got invited to shows where people paid me to host shows because I had wireless mics. I used to rent them out for $50 a pop. I mean, those microphones made me so much money, and I used them at hundreds of shows. That was probably the best investment I ever made. And then it made it easy to like control shows. So like when stuff was wilding out or going bad at it, well, we didn't really have issues where there was fights or violence or nothing like that at shows. But whenever something would happen and somebody would be out of pocket, I wouldn't have to run up on stage to get control of the show as the host. I just had the wireless microphone in my pocket, and we had a 4-pack. So I always had my microphone. Nobody ever used my microphone. I had one microphone that was for me. Nobody could use it. And so I didn't have to worry about other people spit on my microphone or all that other stuff. And I feel that. I feel that. All right, y'all. I'm about to vamp out. It's about 2:45. I need to eat a snack or something and lay it down. But I'll be back on Friday night. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna drop a video or not on Friday. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. It just depends. It depends on if something fire comes out, and I'm not sure because I have a video idea, but I want to drop it on Christmas. So, but I'll be back at least for a live stream on Friday. I'll probably find something and do a video on it though for Friday. Might as well. Destructo, my guy, I appreciate you again. I can't say it enough. You definitely made my night, man. You definitely made my night, man. I can't stress it enough. I appreciate that. I really do. I really, really, really do. Waggabutt, I'm glad you joined us, man. Oh, Waggabutt, the hardest, you and Sir Chump of Flexington might be fighting for the hardest two Facebook or YouTube names right now. No, I appreciate that though. I appreciate it. All right, y'all. See y'all on Friday if y'all come back. If not, I'll see y'all when y'all see y'all. You know what I'm saying? If I don't see you before Saturday, y'all have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever it is that you celebrate. Enjoy the time. If it's with family, by yourself, or with your pets, with whoever you sharing your time with, man, enjoy that time. But I'll see y'all again on Franz. You're still hanging out here, man. But I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all have a good one.